All right, everybody, welcome to the start of week 6 of the college football season. And we got a battle for you here in Delaware between two teams in Conference USA, Western Kentucky and Delaware. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you have never been to a JGN live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. We're going to do live play-by-play and color commentary on this game, so I'm going to keep you updated on everything taking place as this game is going on. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Western Kentucky or Delaware? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. You get a lot of perks for being a member, but one of the perks that you do get that I really like is the ability to use the emojis of the teams playing in the games. We got Delaware and we got Western Kentucky emojis in there. So appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Click the link above to watch today's video. Every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You got one more day to decide on this one. Help me decide which college football game we're calling tomorrow night. Miami FSU, Minnesota, Ohio State, Mississippi State, Texas A&M, or Colorado against TCU. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. And with that in mind, let's do something really quickly. So every Thursday night I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. Then we're getting to all the questions in the chat. I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke, where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's a song that's half off, and we're gonna spin the wheel to figure out which song is half off. Here's the karaoke list of songs that you can choose from, but what song is half off for this stream, and this stream only? It is Play That Funky Music by Wild Cherry. So that is a song that is half off for this stream, and this stream only. $25 if you want it, gets you Play That Funky Music. I posted 2 songs already than I did last night. We're going to get this game underway in just a little bit. Delaware in the blues to start off. Western Kentucky in the whites. Arthur Jones, 39 years old. I remember him well with the Ravens. He was pretty solid. Way too soon. Way too soon. Just absolutely tragic. I don't know what did he say what he died of? Did he say what he died? Because I know like he was talking with McAfee on Saturday. I saw McAfee's post and he was talking with Arthur Jones, and it didn't seem like he was in bad health. I don't know what happened with him, but obviously absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. All right, let's get this game underway. 63% around Western Kentucky to win this one. It is pitch black in Delaware. It is fall. This looks like perfect autumn weather. Again, Western Kentucky in the whites, Delaware in the blues to start off. Going back to receive this ball for Delaware. Looks like it is going to be... Looks like it's thaw number 15. Let's get this one away. A challenge? I don't have a Chandler Jones. I think there were abilities on administrative leave with some complaints. Oof. I remember when he was on complaints too the first time. Could the Titans be the worst team in the post-merger era, not counting expansion teams? Could be. Could be. I think if Callahan stays here, they got a shot. All right, so after the touchback ball, the 25-yard line. Miniucci going to be quarterbacking the Hens for this one. Miniucci so far this season, 8 touchdowns, 2 picks. Last game against FIU played very well, 23 for 35, 3 touchdowns, and interception. First play, looks middle of the field, open and a bit behind his guy, though incomplete. Duplessis, the intended target, bit behind him. Thoughts on the Mariners scheduling conflict? Oh, God. Good luck finding parking. Good luck finding parking. Good luck finding parking. It's going to be an absolute train wreck. But all good for the year and I went out. All good, man. All good. Second 10 again. This game over on CBS Sports. If you want to watch, I'm going to keep you updated as well on the South Florida Charlotte game taking place on ESPN2. As that is taking place. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Going to toss it out wide. And looking for some space here. 30-yard line. Gain of 5 before he's tackled out of bounds in the play by Jalen Wester. So again, a 5 there for Joe Silver, the redshirt junior back. Delaware had 140 yards rushing in their last game against FIU. Silver led the way with 66 yards and a touchdown on over 5 yards to carry. Starts off with 5 there. Now it's 3rd and 5. Both these teams off to pretty good starts this season. Both undefeated in conference play. Western Kentucky 2-0. Delaware being 1-0. 3rd and 5. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Miniucci takes it. They send 5. Has to get rid of the middle of the field. That's caught at the 40-yard line. Breaks the tackle to the 45 to the 50. 45 gets a block downfield to the 40 and cuts up to the 37-yard line. Huge grab there by Jake Thaw. It's a gain of 33 yards, no flags on the field, and just like that, the Hens are in business. Got Delaware money line? All right. I like Delaware this one. I do like Delaware this one. Should be a fun game. Should be a fun game. Any thoughts from the UFO news? Yeah, we're going to get to that at the commercial break. We'll get to that commercial break. So, first down the 37-yard line. Oh, you can do that, Ben. You can 100% do that. You can 100% do that. That's only, you don't have to take the song if you don't want. They're going to call a wide receiver pass here. He's got room behind the line, has to get rid of it across the field and almost intercepted. You knew they were setting it up with the blockers and with the way that first pass went. A risky throw across the field, nothing there. How is everyone in the NFL still injured this early on? It does feel like that. It does definitely feel like that. They line Miniucci up. A wide receiver on that one. Yeah, I saw that with the Panthers podcast. That is nuts, man. I don't blame him, though. I don't blame him. It's tough talking about that team. Going deep down the field, Miniucci. Window incomplete. Broken up at the last second. Nice pass recovered by DeMarco Williams, the red shirt senior. Looking deep down the field on that fly route. Looking on that 9 for Sean Weston, the red shirt freshman. Back incomplete passes. Yeah, the new Taylor album. Oh, man. Yeah. My queen is Wash. Taylor was never my queen. Taylor was never my queen. Sabrina, I like Sabrina way better. I like Sabrina way better. Yeah, no, Taylor, that album is, yeah, we'll talk about it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Miniucci rolling out, fires in the flat. It's caught. Can he get the first down with the yards after the catch? He can. Nice spin move. Down to the 27-yard line. It's Max Patterson, the red shirt senior wideout. His 3rd grab of the season. It's a big one, though. Gets him the first down, keeps the drive alive. Yeah, so the first 4 songs are really good. The first 4 songs I was vibing. And then it just plummeted. Besides Wood. I do like Wood. I do like Wood. It is so... I like the beat on it, at least. I mean, the lyrics are just nuts, but I do like Wood. They send 4. Miniucci, on the out route, gain of 1. That's it. Brought down the play by Wester. It's like the first... I'm like, okay, we're getting like a 1989 2.0. I like this. I like this a lot. And then once we get to track 5, it's like, oh boy. It all kind of falls apart. It's like the concept of showgirl. I don't really get the showgirl vibe with this album. Not yet, at least. I don't get the showgirl vibe. It's more about Travis Kelce's junk, if you know what I mean. 2 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. I do like Wood. I do like that. Hand off in the middle, and nothing doing there. Bottled up immediately by Jaden Hardy, the redshirt senior. Brings up 3rd and 9. Now, Delaware's 2 for 2 on this drive on 3rd down. Can they keep it going here at the 25-yard line? Yeah, is there any else? Yeah. If Philadelphia's fine. Yeah, wish list and cancel. Yeah. This was Taylor's St. Anger. At least it's listenable. St. Anger, the production sucks. The production sucks. I mean, I'm going to listen to it a few more times. Maybe it'll grow on me. Hopefully, New Mega Track makes up for disappointment. Yeah. Yeah, the first 4 songs are good. Wood is good. Half the songs don't work. It's pretty meh. It's not a worse sound, but it's pretty meh. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I don't think she's there. Wheel route. That one's caught by the tight end. Breaks the tackle. And down to the 15-yard line. Connor Whittoft. Gain of 10 and a first down. They're 3 for 3 on this drive. It's bad as I've never said Jags podcast say I quit. Nope. Never have. You imagine going to work next day? Yep. First and 10, the 15. Another broken tackle there. And Whittoft, his 3rd grab of the season. Or had 2 grabs yesterday, I should say. Last week, I should say. Whittoft's 6th grab of the year. Harrison's early grab was his 5th. Handoff up the middle. That's going to get 5 for Joe Silver. Silver this season averaging over 7 yards per carry. Delaware doing a very good job running with the football this season, averaging close to 5 yards a carry on the year. So far, so good. They're driving deep into West Kentucky territory at the 10-yard line. Appreciate all you guys being here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Kyler Murray's the best quarterback in the NFC West. He could be. I like Mac Jones the way he played, but I've seen a lot of Mac Jones where I don't know if it's legit or not. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Miniucci hands it off up the middle once again. This time, though, going absolutely nowhere. The 3rd and 4. And now for Western Kentucky. Can you get a stop here? Can you get the stop? You are 0 for 3 stopping 3rd down so far today. Risk St. Anger, Lulu, Super Collider. I put Taylor's helmet 1. Lulu's last. I know that. That last stop of the play, by the way, coming from Jakeem Fletcher. 1 on the top of the screen. They're going to fake the wide receiver reverse. Going to keep it with the quarterback, and he's going to truck ahead for the first down. A nice long drive here to DeMarco Williams on the stop. But at the 5-yard line, it's another first down. 4 for 4 on this drive. Who is injured to hell? AFC North. You know, it could be the Steelers at this point. Mac Jones probably have a chance to be Bledsoe Brady 2.0. Now the contract to Purdy's a lot. Contract Purdy's a lot. Delaware will be a successful James Madison was. I think they can. They've shown so far. I think of the 2 teams, Delaware and Missouri State, I like Delaware's chances more going into the season. Yeah, Swift is, yeah. No, I feel like now she's an albums artist. She used to be singles artist. Now she's albums. Ever since Folklore. Yeah, Elvis Starter, the lyrics are, I mean, my God. Miniucci looking on the fade route. 1-on-1, back corner of the end zone. One-handed attempt incomplete. Nice pass break up there. Tight coverage on the play by Nasir Ward, number 6. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5. You know, this first season FBS. Yep. First season FBS. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel to try and grow this community even more. The entire roster of scores FCS guys. Yep. It's always stuff making the jump. Always stuff making the jump. But again, every donation during the stream counts as triple. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling Saturday night on this channel. Miami FSU, Minnesota, Ohio State, Mississippi State A&M, or Colorado TCU. 2nd and goal, 2 wide, 2 in the backfield. Miniucci takes it. Going to look to just run it himself, and he will be brought down at the 2-yard line. Brought down by the legs. Figure 4 down territory here. Jalen Wester, we've called his name a lot today, on the stop. Now, Delaware's 4 for 4 on 3rd down. No teams moving up. Nope, no teams next year. Yep. I was like, Maroon 5 album? I've not even heard the Maroon 5 album. For least favorite of the year. And eligible to make a bowl if they win 6. I think they are this year. I think they are. Could be wrong, but I think they are. I don't appreciate Taylor ripping off the Michigan helmets. I'm fine with it. I just want to see them play each other, just see what the heck happens. Yeah, Delaware is not bowl eligible. Next year they can be. Next year they can be bowl eligible and win the conference. 3rd and goal at the 2. They're 4 for 4 on 3rd down in the pistol. Miniucci going to keep it himself, and he's in! Touchdown! 5 for 5 on 3rd down, and Delaware strikes first with a long 6.5 minute opening drive touchdown. Miniucci does it with his legs on that one. Has got Michael with a 5er. Do you think this album will make Taylor Swift the table? I mean, she's had some weird lines on this one. I think Travis might have had a hand in some of the lines. Half the album, like, I thought it was gonna be about, like, the life of a showgirl and, like, extravagant and, like, her life behind the scenes, and it was just, a lot of it is just, oh, Travis Kelce's junk is pretty big. It's like, appreciate you, Michael, as always, as the extra point is good. 7-0 your score. No, it's not Lulu bad. Right, there's not eligible teams, yeah, but they're not allowed to make it this year. Watch the last game and thinking a lot of the same things said in the video. Appreciate you. Yeah. Don't understand the weight to moving up. I think it's because the problem with that is that you don't want schools moving up and down just because they think they might be good this year and then they keep dropping down. It's more for stability purposes. Delaware better than we think. I think Delaware's a darn good football team. This year. Yeah, the UFL news. San Antonio I'm shocked by. Memphis, no surprises. Michigan, I'm not surprised. I hate it for them. But I'm not surprised by the Michigan news just because the stadium was always iffy. Having said that, I'm stunned by San Antonio. I'm shocked we're not getting the Brahmas next year. I guess there were some scheduling conflicts with the Alamo Dome. I'm shocked. What's up with the hairline? Just got a haircut. Thoughts on Dave Sampson? Thank God. Should have been longer, but I'll take it. From Rhode Island, played PU football with Liam Cohn. Nice. Yeah, Liam Cohn. Oh man, love that guy. They kicked a field goal, would have meant they were satisfied with the tie. Yeah, they weren't getting the ball back. They were not getting the ball back. Be Mississippi State A&M, nice. Should be a fun game. Should be a fun one. We got a lot of good games tomorrow night. Yeah, well, Liam Cohen, I love that guy. I think we got the right guy. I like his fiery attitude. I like the way he schemes his offense. I like making songs based on current relationships so it stands to the test of time. I don't know about that. That depends. I mean, look at the most successful album of all time, or one of them at least, was Rumors. And that whole album was about the band cheating with each other. Will be a bowl team next year? I think so. I was a history teacher? Nice. Moving forward, Boise, Louisville, Columbus. We know Columbus for a fact. It looks like Louisville and Orlando. It looks like it's going to be Orlando, not Boise. So Louisville, Columbus, Orlando seems like what it's going to be. That's what's up, yep. Here's about 100 on Charlotte. We'll see. It's 7-0 right now, 1 minute into that game. And you guys made the call on this one to decide which game we were doing tonight. And we're going to drill never play for the tie. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. And it'd be different if it was like a 7-7 game, if it was low scoring and you stop the Niners every drive. Brahmas are no more. Yep, they're no more, unfortunately. Who do you root for? I don't even know. I don't know, because I don't know. Like, the problem with latching onto a team in a league like this is that you don't know if the league's going to fold or what teams are going to move. That's the problem. Oh, and Austin get a team? I mean, they could theoretically if you play at the same where Austin FC plays, but I don't think they're going to get one anytime soon. It looks like it's going to be Louisville, Columbus, and Orlando. That seems like what it's going to be. Columbus is a lock. McVay was upset and stuff for calling the wrong 4th and 1. I get why he's upset just because hindsight bias. I do get it. I think the formation was kind of crap. I will say, I think you spread everyone out wide. You spread 3 wide, 4 wide, so you don't have a stacked box. But I have no problem running the ball. Again, you had every run was a positive run. Kickoff field of the 2-yard line, let's get to 10, and brought down the 12 immediately. Blown up on the return is DeMarco Williams, and Western Kentucky going to start inside their own 15. Hope the move team to Columbus is proper field design. I hope so too. Oh, it's not. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think it's going to be. They're going to play at the. They're playing at the Columbus Crew Stadium. So they're not going to have Ohio State plastered on it. All right, Maverick, the quarterback for West Kentucky, last time out, 26 for 39 against Missouri State, 317 yards and a touchdown. Maverick this season, 1,500 yards, and the first play will go down to the 22-yard line for a gain of 9. As that one going there to Marvis Parrish, the true freshman who has 157 rushing yards this season. Parrish last game struggled, 9 carries, 20 yards. That was it, just 2.2 yards per carry, but a good start there. Gets 9. Second one, they go quick wide receiver screen. Caught behind the line and tackled immediately at the 25-yard line. Blown up on the play by Noah Matthews, I believe, number 13. Brings up third down. Mavericks a top gun. Yep, I like that. Delaware's actually going to be able to play defense so far. No, not this season, but gotta have a chance for a big 3-and-out here, especially because Western Kentucky was on the field a lot defensively last drive. 3rd and 2, one the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his right for Maverick. Gotta get to the 27 here. Delaware was 5 for 5 on 3rd down the first drive. Can Western Kentucky have the similar success here? Motioning over is Hutchinson. Maverick looks, they send 4 off his back foot, middle of the field, and caught at the 31-yard line. Nice grab there by Hutchinson, the motion man. Gain a 6 and a first down. Right, rumors use a relationship struggle with a broader stroke for listeners to relate their own experiences. That's different than specifically mentioning Kelsey's junk. I mean, my humps is still a banger all these years later. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hutchinson once again in motion. The handoff up the middle and bottled up immediately. Lavelle Wright going absolutely nowhere. Delaware last game allowed 160 yards rushing on nearly 5 yards a carry. Want to do much better here, and Matthews on the stop brings up second down. Yeah, the WQ, all right, yep. And Maverick's been fun to watch this year. Maverick has been very fun to watch. Okay, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Empty backfield, hold 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom of the screen. On 2nd and 11, Delaware only has 3 on the line. They're showing 6 in the box, motioning over to the bottom of the screen. Goes right the running back, Maverick. Nothing open, so he's going to look to take off and run, and he'll get a couple pushed out of bounds at the 32-yard line by Gavin Mole, the junior. 3rd and 9. Hopefully new Crusader. Yeah, they already said it's going to be the new one. But Delaware in the American College World 26 confused by the QC logo on the field. Gotta love the bugs in that game. Gotta love the bugs in that game at times. 3rd and 9, ball the 32-yard line. In the pistol here, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. At the very bottom of the screen is Cameron Flowers, the redshirt freshman. Now in the gun, Hutchinson once again in motion, just like it was the last 3rd down. Back to his right. Maverick takes it. They send 3 once again. Maverick, plenty of time. Looks toward the sticks. It's caught at the 40 and out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's a first down. Katie Hutchinson, once again, the go-to guy on 3rd down. Good job, your beast. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Appreciate you, man. Who's your go-to guy in these spots? Well, that's the second 3rd down West Kentucky's had, and the second time they've gone to Hutchinson, who had 3 catches for 44 yards last time. Only on the season, he is tied for the league, or the team lead, I should say, in receptions at 17 entering this game. He's got 2 catches on this drive, and both of them keeping the drive alive. They're going to try a reverse play here. It goes to Flowers, and Flowers will be brought down to the 48-yard line. Body slammed to the ground there by Pollard. Jones Bridges 26 fact. UFL leaving Memphis, San Antonio, Michigan, St. Houston. I'm shocked by Houston, but they're going to play at the stadium where the Dynamo play at, so at least it's going to be a better atmosphere, I hope. I hope it's a better atmosphere. The problem is that orange seats are going to look really bad on TV if you don't get sold out, because orange really pops up. Agree with the infant 74th one. Go for it since there's overtime. You want to win. Yep, absolutely on that one. Yeah, I have no problem with the call. I really have no problem with the call. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Memphis, I'm not surprised by. Michigan, I am not surprised by, unfortunately. I wish they got worked out. Curl route, that one's caught, and a first down in plus territory. 3rd first down, the drive, and the ball comes out. The ball came out, and KT Say on the recovery. And Delaware's going to take over. Near the 50. Catch was made on the curl, and then the ball just popped free, and KT with the recovery for the Hens. You listen to sound like torture? Yep. The catch was made by Barry, and then it was ripped free before he hit the ground by Malumba, Marjorie Malumba, the senior linebacker. Recovered by KT, and Delaware's going to take over. A great start for the Hens. Daniel with a tour. Hand holding a towel with WKU versus Blue Chicken Head. Yep, there you go. You wanted Seminoles, if I'm not mistaken. I remember you wanted Seminoles, so I'll get you on that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton, Daniel, as always. Have they honored that? There you go. There you go. Again, everything else is triple. Toward you make the call. You people say the Alex like a slur. Yes. Oh, yeah. Along baseball, old heads. Yeah, that was basically the premise of Moneyball. The premise of Moneyball was analytics as a slur. We're going to use them to our advantage. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think people also have a problem with play call, but I really didn't. Again, Williams and Corum, every run they had was positive. There was not a single run that was negative or zero. So I get running the ball there in that spot and going for it. The wrong decision was kicking off a CROT. I get it, though. I do get the idea of, you know, what you need to have in order to win. You've risked some of the warhead. I got you. I don't see it as a have to do with situation letters. That's fair. I just think of the way the Niners are playing offensively. Again, their average drive was 45 yards. In all likelihood, they're going to drive down the field and get a field goal. If you were stopping them, different story. But you weren't stopping them all day. So I was fine with the decision to go for it. I was fine with the play call, too. I was fine with it. But yeah, going back to the UFL. San Antonio, surprised by, I guess there were scheduling conflicts with the Alamo Dome. I hate it. Memphis, good riddance. They never should have been a team to begin with. And Michigan, I get it. Hopefully they're able to come back once Detroit City gets their new stadium. Something like that? Oh yeah, she likes everything, Taylor. Can I show the game? I'm legally not allowed to show the game. I'm legally not. Any stream that's doing it right now is going to be copyright struck. I know there are streams that do it. Every stream that does is going to get copyright struck, and their channel's going to get taken down. Happens all the time. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, and subscribe. It does help us out a ton. Here we have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, just live bet West Kentucky might 5.5 600 boosted. Oh, that's wow. Plus 600 down by 7 this early. Wow, that's really good. Minus 5.5. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Not calling a Stafford sneak. It was a long one. I think half a yard. Yeah, Delaware is one of the longest home winning streaks in FBS currently. Yeah, they're off to a good start this year. Off to a really good start at 3-1. McVay lives and dies of analytics. Yep. Now, Steelers Vikings was a different story. Yeah, that was different. That was apples and oranges. That was you have to go for in that spot. That was you need 1 inch. You ran that play earlier, and if you get the inch, you win the game. Versus punting the ball away and, okay, they have to drive 20 more yards down the field. Like, I don't get what that was. But Delaware, after the fumble, going to take over the 35-yard line. They were 5 for 5 on third down last drive. 1 the top, 2 the bottom, back to his left. Miniucci takes it, middle of the field, incomplete. Going deep down the field on that one. Looking on the play for his wide receiver, Ja'Carry Kelly, the redshirt sophomore, but tight coverage all the way. Brings up second down. I guess I don't like having the new teams pick between Battlehawks and Defenders. Those are good picks. I mean, Battlehawks are not going anywhere. Until the league dies, they're not going anywhere. Chuck Noll goes for him 4th and inches. Oh, I don't know about that. Chuck Noll was the most conservative ever. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom here. 3rd and 11, go middle of the field, and that one is going to be incomplete. So quick 3 and out for Delaware. Unable to do anything. They're getting 5 for 5 last drive. But quick 3 and out here. Unable to take advantage of the turnover. Bit overthrown on that one for Duplessis. And Delaware going to have to punt this ball away. Might be a power 4 offer over here. He could, yeah. I like the way this offense runs. I do like the way this offense runs. The punt here. Fielded at the 22-yard line and fair caught. Not the best punt. We'll call it about 43. No return on the play. So at least you get the net out of that. West Kentucky to start the 22-yard line. Got Mana with a 5. Appreciate you, man. You're very close to 1. You are very close to 1. You are very close to 1. You're almost there. Need the hens to win here. Wish I could go. I don't blame you. More coming gets you 1. And it does. There you go. Should have got Zucano. Oh, yeah. That was a fun game. Yeah, Delaware, I did not expect that one. I did not expect that shootout. Yeah, one more coming gets you to 1. There you go. There you go. First place, baby. First place. Got Mana. Appreciate you, man, as always. 12.54 on that one. UFL schools have 16 teams in 10 years. Yeah, first you gotta establish 8 markets first. You gotta establish 8 markets. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel. Try to grow this community even more. And $25 a song, half off of karaoke. Just play the funky music. Any bars for service? Yes. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you being here as always. West Kentucky first drive turns it over with the fumble. They were moving the ball down the field pretty well. Moving the ball down the field pretty well on that one. 2 for 2 on third down, but then a bad fumble on the catch by Musa Barry. Stall the drive. Now, the defense did spark. Force a quick 3 and out. What can they do here on drive number 2? Right, desperately fight 8 saves or let's use the stadium somewhere. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. Yeah, Jack Patera, he was so ahead of his time. He was so ahead of his time. His strategy with, like, the fake punts and going for it, like, he would have fit in so well in the 2000s and 2010s. He would have fit in so well. Like, he was way ahead of his time with how aggressive he was. He was a gambler. He was a gambler. Down for the wire. Yes, it is. Alrighty. Drive number 2. You've almost expanded 28, but I just don't see it happen once the revenue goes sky high. Yeah, they gotta get the ratings up and the attendance up. Gotta get the ratings and the attendance up before that happens. So you got to establish these markets. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream over on CBS Sports. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out. On the channel. Nice buzz. Appreciate you, man. Yep, just got it. Just got the buzz. It's 7-0 also in the South Florida game. 9:25 left in the first quarter. They're over on ESPN2. All right, ball the 22-yard line here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Now motion to the bottom of the screen goes Noah Myers, the tight end. Maverick, middle of the field, off the hands of his intended target and almost intercepted. It was a good throw, but dropped, and then KT almost had his second turnover of the game already. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. What was it called? Wow, I would love that. Had him open. It was not the best throw, but it's one that you expect a receiver to make. It was a bit behind and high. Expect him coming down with that. Did not. Will fall harmlessly to the ground. Maverick loses 2 on that one. 3rd and 12. Malumba forced the fumble on the last drive, gets a loss of 2 there, and brings up 3rd and 12 to 20. Or is it yeah, that was not a. Last 2 plays for the wideouts. You got a fumble and you got a tip ball up in the air. It's been shaky so far. Yeah, been shaky so far. I can't really blame him so far for what's happening. Obviously, that throw, not the best, but that's why receivers are not helping him out. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left here. 3rd and 12. Delaware went 3 and out last time. West Kentucky looking to avoid the same fate here. They send 4 Mavericks stepping up, looking to take off and run for the first, and he's got it with his legs, diving ahead to the 35-yard line before he's taken down the play by Pollard. Nice job there. Didn't see anything going down the field, so took off and ran, and West Kentucky is 3 for 3 on 3rd down. We got a lot of people in the chat. Jake thought for the under bad. I don't hate it. Yeah, world's greatest. I'm with you on that one. Think beat FIU tomorrow and go forward to? You could. FIU, I'm not crazy about FIU. Not crazy about him. Hughes is wide open. Hughes is so wide open. The Stokes was not very good. Yeah, he knew what to do, Patero, considering he had an special team. Going deep, Maverick has a step on him. It's caught at the 25, 20 and down at the 18-yard line. What a throw by Maverick. Led him perfectly in stride on that deep corner route. And it is Matthew Henry, the redshirt senior, making the grab, getting Western Kentucky in the red zone after a nice gain there of 47 yards. Got 5 in probably, so let's go. They're going to go quick. Flag flies. First flag of the game. It's a gain of 4 as things stand. They were trying to go quick here on the handoff to George Hart, his first carry of the game. Let's see what the call is, though. It's going to be going against Western Kentucky. Illegal formation. Sometimes that happens when you go quick. You're not all set. 1st and 15. Yeah, a lot of great content here. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. You know what's going to say? I don't know if they're ever going to make the jump, but if they do, watch out. But a nice throw by Maverick. 48 yards. They've had a lot of long throws this year. So their 4th throw of 48 yards on the season already. So, yeah, pretty mid. Pretty mid from what I could tell. From my first 2 listens, pretty mid. I could see that, Brian, yeah. I do feel like that. Wasn't crazy about BYU's play last week, but they got it done. Hand off here, gain of 2, brings up 2nd and 13. About the quarterbacks, yes. Third down the USF, yep. Get up early, Marcy, bicycle 8F with and on a star, go Navy. Yeah, that should be a fun game. Should be a fun game. We're going to be on the call for that one on CBS. Going to be on the call for that one. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, William. Yeah, no, I love college football. I love streaming these games, and we are doing all the games on the channel. We got 3 games tomorrow as well, so keep that in mind. Energy Boys are growing. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you a ton on that one. You know, I love doing play-by-play. I've done it before, so figure why not. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now 3 at the top. Empty backfield hit from Maverick. Last pass was 48 yards. This time Maverick trying to avoid the sack, stumbles out of the pocket, and just wisely throws that ball away with nothing open. Incomplete. 3rd and 13. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, keep in mind, with Western Kentucky, they're perfect so far on 3rd down today. They've had some long 3rd downs as well. Aim for 9-3 for your gun? I think so. I think so. Most famous ever players bowl college was respectively Flacco and Zappy. Well, definitely Flacco for Delaware. That's easy. You could go Zappy. You could go Zappy for Western Kentucky. Bullock, let's. Oh, oof. It's that time of year. Oh, that sucks. 3rd and 13. Are they going to a Friday game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Back to his right, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Maverick takes it. They only sent 3 this time. Drag route behind his guy. It's caught, but well shy of the sticks. Going to lose a couple on that one. Interesting play call there. Blake Matthews, the red-shirt senior, gets the stop. First time today, West Kentucky gets nothing on 3rd down. And if I'll be here for the games tomorrow, appreciate you, man. What games are we doing tomorrow? We are doing Air Force Navy at 12. We're doing Bama Vandy at 3:30. And then 7:30, one of the games on the right side of the screen, whichever game has the highest donation total, which right now looks like Minnesota, Ohio State. It could be Miami FSU, it could be Colorado TCU, or it could be Mississippi State, Texas A&M. Will they get the field goal off before the end of the quarter, before they have to flip the side of the field? They will not. So we go to the second. West Kentucky will be kicking a field goal when we get back. Yeah, no baseball tonight. Nope. No baseball tonight. Hilltoppers trail, but they're going to have a field goal try here from about 40 yards out. We got a lot of people in here. Yes, we have a lot of people in here. I appreciate you guys. What was that? Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that play call. Wasn't crazy about the play call there. I mean, Iuchi. I don't know what the first route was. Air Force Navy, 12 Eastern time. 12 Eastern. So, yeah, Hawaii at 6. Yeah, Hawaii at 6. West Kentucky, yes. How's it going, Abby? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel as we try and grow this even more. We got a lot of people in the chat. I appreciate all you guys like crazy. Thank you guys for tuning in for this one. Again, this is the place to watch college football. We do all the NFL games. We do a lot of baseball. College basketball starts up in a month. We're doing all the games there. We're going to be doing a lot. Winter Olympics. We're going to be live every day for the Winter Olympics. NFL primetime games. College football. We got a lot of stuff here. Got a lot of stuff. Only day for baseball until World Series. Might be. I think so. I think so, unfortunately. Maybe Wednesday. How's it going, Abby? Appreciate you tuning in. I think T2 controls this game versus Buffalo. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Colorado this year. Their offense has just not been clicking. Just don't trust the discipline, too, with Colorado. Don't trust the discipline at all. They've had a few chances this year where they, in the fourth quarter, they just falter. The fourth quarter just falter. This will be a 41-yard try for Cannon. He's been pretty solid this year. 7 for 8, long of 49. He's 5 for 6 from 40+. So this is right within his wheelhouse. We need some more obscure college basketball games. Oh, we're going to get them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got stuff planned. Don't you worry. I'm excited for it. I am very excited for it. College basketball games are fun to call. They're really fun to call. So they go by quick, a lot of action. They're really, really good. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith for Kawhi, 2 stars to 27. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith is going to be the first receiver taken that year. He's going to be the first. I think he's going to be the first offensive player, not a quarterback, taken that year. So because this class, I'm not sure there's any first round receivers outside of Tyson, but next year, yeah. Trivia contest, yes, I am going to live stream that, yes. Next year, we are live streaming that. I bet West Kentucky, so he's going to miss. That's usually how it works. Yesterday, I bet on the Rams when they were down by 3 with 50 seconds left, and then I cashed out in overtime. I made a $40 profit. I bet 50 and cashed out for 93. I was like, okay, I'll take that. Either screw the corpus situation. Yes, yeah, Salter's not the guy. Salter is very clearly not the guy. Oh, Caleb Downs? Well, he's really good, but he's defense. He's defense. Again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks here. Your name in the end of the video. You get members-only Q&A streams once a month, but you also get emojis in the chat, like the team's playing. So if you want to show support for other one of these teams, you get emojis. Again, we're right now in between quarters, hence why we're not doing anything but safety sits. You know it. You know it. You know it. He's so freaking good. You know it. Meanwhile, 14-0 in the USF game. 7 minutes to go in the first quarter there. Charlotte's starting this drive inside their own 7-yard line. Chiefs did one thing correctly. Yeah, contained Saquon. Yep. I think if he told Chiefs fans, look, Saquon's going to have 50 yards rushing, I think they would have been like, we're going to win this game. Not lose like that. It'll be Milan for the Olympics. That'll be awesome. Watching something live that'll be streaming. Oh, man. I am so jealous. Have a great time. Deion's used his last year of eligibility to play quarterback. Put me in, coach. Oh, wait, I am the coach. Yeah, 27, a lot of good receivers. Ryan Williams, if he learns how to catch the ball. Williams, I like Williams. He gets open. Just has to learn how to catch the ball. So the Bankers still 92 with 150 on break. Yep, I did. It was good because if I didn't cash out, I would have got nothing. All right, 52% around Western Kentucky. Again, Cannon going to try this kick here to start the second. They're flipping sides of the field. Cole Maynard on the hold, the punter. The long stepper here is Rex Robich, number 55. And Cannon 7 for 8 this season. Kicking this one from the right hash to get West Kentucky on the board on their second drive. The snap is good. Kick is up, and it is hooking in. It's like a golf shot there. Looked like it was going to be wide right, and then just sliced in right down the middle. 7-3 the score. Appreciate your name. You know, we have a fun time in here. We have a fun time in here. 7-3 your score. Yeah, does this give potential playoff implications? I don't think anyone from CUSA is making the playoff. I don't think anyone's making the playoff from CUSA. Delaware physically can't make the playoff. They're not allowed to because they're transitioning up. Leave the for Super Bowl, which means I missed the opening ceremony. Yeah, how are they going to do the opening ceremony this year? Because the last few, they've done it like weird locations. So I'm not sure we missed much. Feel bad for quickly over. We'll see. Yeah, looked like a nice shot, Augusta. It did. Directional Kentucky is on the board. There you go. Yeah, I think CUSA, there's no chance anyone from CUSA makes it. You had to go undefeated to make it from CUSA. I think the American winner is going to make it, and the only exception to the American winner is if UNLV goes undefeated. Other than that, the American winner is going to win the Group of 5 spot. I'd be very surprised if CUSA ever gets it with a 12. But besides being quarters unnecessary, no, I get it because of the wind. Depends for certain things. Like in a dome, yeah. In a dome, I'll give you that. Holmes been sacked by the Eagles 8 times. The commentators make comparisons to Rome being sacked the same number of times. I don't know if they would have. Someone tells me Tom Brady's not that kind of guy. Directional clicker, there you go. We're going to promote to the MAC, yes. There you go. All right. 4 seconds gone in the second quarter here over on CBS Sports Network. 7-3 your score after the field goal by the Hilltoppers. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here on this Friday night doing some CUSA action. Kickoff fielded at the goal line. Going to take this one out to the 10-15. Looking for some space in the middle, but brought down the 21-yard line. Taken down on the play for Western Kentucky by Avarian Cole. Over to the ACC. It can't be worse than Stanford right now. The Gardens fans care more about the Division 1. I'd rather have the wild card and moving on. Well, Charlotte now up 16-0. They got a safety. I mean, South Florida up 16-0 on Charlotte. They got a safety. I'll put it this way. 2023, the Dodgers won the division. The D-backs won the series against them. I'd much rather have that than the division title. First down, the 25-yard line. Wait. This was a penalty on the play. Brought down to the 29. Gain of 4 on the curl. Called a gain of 4. This was a flag on that one because he was brought down way before. But yeah, I figured Holmes had 0 chance to come back. Yeah, when the second half started, I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. How many viewers do his weekend games get? Oh, they get a good amount. I would assume probably like a couple 100,000. School be relegated FCS so they get winless? No, they get kicked out of their conference like Temple, but they're not going to get relegated. The head up in the middle, breaks the tackle, and down to the 39-yard line is Ellison, the sophomore running back. I believe that's his first carry of the day, averaging 4.4 yards per carry on the season, 150 yards entering this one. Last time out, 12 carries, 56 yards. That two-headed monster of Silver and Ellison combining for over 100 yards on 5 yards a carry. Gets 10 there in a first down. Yeah, helps with a TV contract, too. Out route, that one is bobbled and then caught at the 45-yard line. Not the cleanest catch in the world, but counts all the same. Sean Wilson, the redshirt freshman, gained a 6 on that one. Trip of the Q-Square can improve their odds next year by impressing people? I mean, they could. I'm not sure if a game like this. It's more about non-conference play. I think you really impress them in non-conference play, because Q-Square's always been the weakest alongside the MAC. There's a hierarchy. It's American and Mountain West in Tier 1. Tier 2 is Sunbelt at this point, and Tier 3 is the MAC and CUSA. To the bottom of the screen, back to his left. The handoff to the side. It goes to Silver, and Silver will step out of bounds right by the sticks. We'll see if they give it to him. They will. Gain of 5 and a first down at the 49-yard line. Do you think we see a conference team kick out in a couple of years? No, I don't think we're going to see that. I don't think we're going to see that. Yeah, USF got a safety, yep. Now, I could see potentially one of these West Coast schools or SMU being like, wait, we're losing a lot of money. This is not beneficial at this point. We're going to try and switch conferences because playing all our games on the Atlantic coast is not good. They actually mark him just shy. They moved the chains. Now they mark him shy. Head up the middle. Now they get at the 50-yard line. That's Silver, and Delaware is now 6 for 7 on third down today as they are at the 50. Imagine the Tigers wait all in the Garden State West Division Championship banner next year. Man, I raised the banner. I mean, the D-backs raised for everything, but Delaware was ranked in the top 10 pick to beat Penn State. Never been on Franklin in the big one. Never been on Franklin in the big one. There's certain things in life that scare people. A number attached to an opponent's name as a Penn State fan scares you. They send 4. Miniucci. High ball, but it's caught at the 43-yard line. Coming back for that one is Patterson for a gain of 7 for his brought down the play by DeMarco Williams. Brings up second down. Going with some tempo here. I'm sure I can stand for a Cal in the ACC with 28-29. Yeah, it's just not a good proposition for them right now. SQ went to Big 12 when it made a lot more sense geographically. Yeah, I don't think they would have taken him, though. I don't think they would have taken him. They already got a lot of teams in Texas. You're basically not adding a new market. So taking him when it was given to you. Yep. Block one safety in the Charlotte game. You probably would have hidden that one already. That one's pretty much over. Yeah, Penn State comes out against UCLA. Oh, they're going to destroy them. They're going to destroy UCLA. UCLA sucks. Second down to the top, to the bomb, back to his right. Ball at the 42. Low snap, and Miniucci able to field it cleanly. Slam pass, that one's caught first down the 39. And nice recovery there by Miniucci to deliver that ball right on the money for a gain of 5 at the 37-yard line. So Wilson, second grab of the drive for him. You know, they never got the invite to the Big 12. Never would have happened. But yeah, death penalty's not going to, death penalty's not going to happen ever again, I don't think. I don't think we're going to see it again, especially in today's society. I don't think we're ever going to see death penalty again. So Miniucci, so far looking pretty sharp, distributing the ball pretty well. Had that rushing touchdown earlier. And pretty accurate so far, ball to 37. Miniucci, wheel route to his tight end. Beautifully done. Hurdles the guy for the first down, the 26-yard line. Taken out by Miller Malone. But a gain of 11 on the play for Elijah Sessoms. Just his 7th grab of the season. That's 7 different guys now for Delaware that have caught a pass. Debate when I was in school? I did not. I did not do debate when I was in school. Delaware make it look easy so far, yeah. Miniucci 7 a field day. He's got plenty of time to work with. Count save return to the pack. I'm going to say fiction. But I could go Big 12. Could go Big 12 potentially. I did not do debate, but I did announcing when I was in school. When I was in college and high school. High school I did PA, and college I did a lot of broadcasting for the ESPN family networks. Miniucci going to keep himself on the read option, and he is going to get down at the 18-yard line. Called a gain of 8, and he's fired up after that one. I don't blame him. He's playing very well right now as Delaware enters the red zone for the 2nd time today. It was Master debating school. Nice. Yeah, that's a good skill to have. That's a really good skill to have. Those are good pass defense. Right now, Delaware just spreading the rock around like crazy. I mean, West Kentucky, last game they had against Missouri State, did a pretty good job stopping the pass. Missouri State just 15 for 32, under 50% completion. 2nd and 1. Some trickeration here on the reverse, and it's a first down at the 10-yard line down to the 9. Sent a lot of guys in motion, fooling Western Kentucky on that one. And that is an easy first down on the play. Miniucci just flips the ball. To Nick Tyree, the sophomore wideout. 1st and goal. Even start with the catch. I think it's not looking pretty right now. Right, too much money, but lost exactly. Sports stuff. That's why it's never going to happen. Play action here. Miniucci, plenty of time. Rolls out, fires in the flat. It's caught to the 7, down to the 5, and then breaks the tackle down to the 4. Gain of 5 for Joe Silver. They're doing a very good job motioning guys around, moving them, giving them different looks. This offense is very creative. What my advice be for better play down, sir? Ooh. Yeah. Get better play speaking? Yeah. I would say the advice I would give, what I did a lot when I was a kid, play video games, mute the audio, and call the games. So play Madden, play FIFA, play whatever sport you want to play, and just call the games while you're playing them. Just treat it like you're calling a broadcast. Heavy on the middle. Silver cannot break out of a tackle. Tries to spin out of trouble, but can't do it. He's going to lose a yard, taken down at the 5-yard line by Hayward, the redshirt sophomore. Brings up 3rd and goal. Delaware 2.5 looks good. It looks very good right now. I would say that. I would definitely say that. 25 High Point football or 24 Kent football. I mean, Kent State with Burns was a mess last year. 3rd and goal, and again, Delaware 6 for 7 on 3rd down this game. 1 for 1 on this drive so far. This Hilltopper defense on the field for a while. This one, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. Now empty backfield here. Miniucci takes it. They send 4. Has time. Going back in the end zone. It's a horrible throw, and it should have been intercepted, and it was not. He dropped it. I don't know if he was trying to lateral that ball. John Eugene Jr. had it in his hands. It was a horrible back shoulder throw. There was no height on that one, and Eugene couldn't hang on. He had just bobbled it. He just bobbled it. He wasn't trying to lateral. He just bobbled the ball. I thought he was trying to lateral for a second to Ali to try and maybe get some extra yards out of that one, but he cannot. It's actually good defense by Delaware. And the receiver there to break that one up. That should have been a pick. It is not, and now they're going to settle for a field goal. Bend but don't break. 23-yard try. It's good. 10-3 your score. As Nate Reed drills it. Reed, only 2 for 5 on the season on field goals, but from 23, you're making that every time. They only get 3 on that drive, though. And probably fortunate that they walked away with something after that horrible throw on 3rd down. So he plays defense. Yep, I can see why. Yep, that should have been picked off. Last 2 weeks, Huskies beat the Cougars, Montana beat Idaho, 4-9 with the Rams. Oof. Yep. Anyway, the tier, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Gonna get you on the Horned Frogs. Get you on the Horned Frogs. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. On this is the only day to decide, or the last day, I should say, to decide which game we're doing tomorrow night. Help me decide with your donations. You guys are dictating my entire schedule with games that we are doing, so help me decide with your donations which game we are doing. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. 7.5 to go in the first half here. Hilltoppers trail by 7. They do get the ball back here. By Delaware State Parks, how do they have more than one? It's a small state. It's a very small state. I know, don't want to get the air not, yeah. With the bye week now, yeah. The platform is confusing in MLS, though. You just got to get hot at the right time. That's all it comes down to. Playoffs are about getting hot at the right time. Especially MLS playoffs. You pick this season, Orlando, Miami. Yes, sir, Orlando, Miami. Yeah, we have a new video that came out. The new video that dropped, we talk about what happened between the Rams and the Niners yesterday and Sean McVay and the decision he made. And I had no problem with it. G-Fed at the BYU game tonight. Security is on high alert now. Don't want you because I don't want to relive it, but I agree with going for the end. Yep. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's like, I love the sounds of the game for the Jaguars. I won't watch it when they lose. 116, so new wave of players on both sides of the NFL? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. The stamina required for it is nuts. The stamina required to do it is insane. I don't think we're going to see it. It's very rare. Because we saw Deion Sanders do it. We saw some guys do it. Rod Woodson tried it. Deion Sanders. The Kyron Lacey video. I didn't see the Lacey video. I know he died. I know he died before the draft. I didn't see the video. New Mexico State money line. Yeah, pretty well last night. Whew, man, that was a bloodbath last night. The Delaware leading 10-3. West Kentucky, first possession, fumble. Second possession, field goal. They're moving the ball well down the field today. 2 drives, they've crossed the 50 on both of them. They trail by 7 here, and they get the ball to start the second half. So if you go on a long drive here, you put yourselves in a pretty good spot, but obviously your defense has not played well, so you don't want to go off the field quickly. They released car crash footage? I did not know that. CBC is not that good. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to the 25-yard line. And that is where the Hilltoppers will start this drive. Mavericks so far playing pretty well. Have a deep 48-yard throw on the last drive. Right in the bucket. completing 67% of his passes this season. Favorite Showgirl song? I'm going Wood. I actually think Wood's the best one. American absorbs Mountain West. I'm going to say Fiction on that one. First down, quick screen, caught behind the line, and then we'll get 2 on the play. Cameron Flowers for the 27 on the wide receiver screen. Yeah, Pat Peters an announcer now. Yep, I feel old. I feel old. Can we hide to the USF game? Yeah, 131-9 in rushing yards, and USF is driving in plus territory. Already up 16-0. Yes. One of the top 2, the bottom back 2 is left here. Tight end goes in motion is Justin Wolf. Maverick, second read. Crosser caught. Flowers gets the first down to the 36-yard line. Back-to-back grabs by Flowers is third of the game. Officially, let's play. Oh, so I may never forget where I parked the grocery store again. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, the iPhone is pretty good with that too in terms of never forgetting where you parked. But that also helps. That also helps. A nice plate and a nice car that sticks out. Ball at 36-yard line. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action here. Maverick, plenty of time. They send 3, now steps up. He's going to throw on the run on 1 foot, jump ball, and dropped. Oh, man, a perfect throw by Maverick to Flowers on 1 foot. He is fun to watch. Man, he is just landing rip. He is landing fly right now deep down the field. That's a perfect throw. And he just dropped it. Coverage by KT for Delaware, and Flowers have the step. Flowers have a step on him. The Big 12 schools, Big 10 Bay Area, AC. Yes, I would rank it like that too. There's no better quarterback name, though. Not right now. Maverick is just such a cool name. Second down, hands it off up the middle, and they will get down to the 41-yard line here, making it 3rd and medium after a gain of 4 on that run. George Hart up the middle on that one. If they score a touchdown here, I'll make a big donation. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Appreciate you, Edev. Appreciate you. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 41 for Maverick. Receiver in motion, trips to the bottom of the screen. Maverick rolls out. They're going to cut off half the field on the out route. Caught the 50. Nice play in the flat to the 45 and down to 43. Nice play there in Hutchinson. That's the 3rd time today they've gone to Hutchinson on 3rd down, and all 3 times he's gone in the first. Just get Hutchinson in motion, get him in the flat, get him wide open, and at that point, gets into plus territory. You know, it's the other way around. Yep, Sunbelt Spare Conference at this point. 5:50 to go in the first half. 2 at the top of the screen. Hutchinson wants to get in motion. Usually when Hutchinson's in motion, they're going to give it to him, but this time they run the ball, and to the 40, 35, gets a block from his receiver down to the 32. Nice block there for a first down. Thanks in part to the block by number 12, Damari Jefferson, the true freshman. But there is a penalty on the play, illegal formation. This one's coming back. Just the second flag of this game, but a pretty clean one, all things considered so far. But backing up 5 yards. Memphis towards the ACC. I'm going to say Fiction. I'm going to say Fiction. I could see Big 12 at some point, though. I could see Big 12. So they're going to get illegal formation on that one. So wipe off the gain of 11. Too bad, too, for West Kentucky. It was a nice block set, not just by the receiver down the field, by Quincy Jenkins, the right guard. Open up that hole on the C-gap. 5.5 to go. 1st and 15. Trips to the top of the screen. They're going to run it again, and this time absolutely nothing. Bottled up at the 50. Nothing doing there, and Gavin Moore on the stop, the linebacker. Brings up 2nd down. We got missed it. Yep. 2nd and 15. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Hilltoppers drive number 3. They've crossed midfield on every drive so far. Can they take advantage here? 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Now 2 at the top as Flowers goes in motion. Same play, but this time they flip the field. MacGyver going deep. Maverick, corner route, incomplete. Looking for Flowers. You notice with this team, a lot of the time, the guy in motion is the guy they're going to. You notice with the way West Kentucky plays in this air raid style offense. Double coverage on that one. But Jamarian on the stop. Or on the coverage, I should say. But you notice with the way they play, whoever the motion man is 9 times out of 10 going to be the target. That's just better than Purdy. He looked good last night. Third 15, Maverick. They're going to send 3 this time. Stepping up. Going to pump fake. Now throws on the run. It's caught. Was he across the line is the question. Has Flowers down the field of the 26. Is that an illegal forward pass? If any part of your body's behind the line, it counts. And right now, for the moment, they are saying it's a legit pass. For the moment, it's a first down, and Maverick, again, on third down, delivers. It's 5 for 5 on third down today. Again, was that a forward pass? Again, any part behind the line is good. That looked good. They're going to review this, though. I'll put a poll up. Was that an illegal forward pass, or was that clean? Again, if any part is behind the line, it's good. Obviously, big review here. If it's illegal forward pass, 5-yard penalty brings up fourth down. If not, West Kentucky's in field goal range. Let's see. Got to get past the 49.5. Looks good to me. That back heel is behind the line. That looks good. Yeah, it's a breath of fresh air. Yeah, these games fly by. on CBS Sports Network. I love it. I think when healthy Niners are the best team in the NFC, I don't think that's wrong. Yeah, I think Eagles, Niners, healthy, yeah. I think that looks good. I think that's good. This should stand. It was a close play, but Maverick kept his foot behind the line. You ever get a park outside? Wow. Yeah, I sometimes do that. Depends on the situation. And they're still reviewing this. Again, we don't have a lot of angles with CBS Sports our broadcast, so we don't have a lot of angles. It really is crazy that the Charlotte game is still in the first quarter, and we are about 4 minutes left in the first half, and it starts at the same time. And that looked good. 61% of you agree. I don't think there's enough to overturn that. Again, any part behind the line is fine. And that looks like that right foot is behind the line. Let's see, let's go with that ball. I'll close the poll here. 61% of you think this is going to stand. And that West Kentucky is going to maintain possession here. Inside the Delaware 30. I think championship will be Eagles versus whoever wins West. Could be. Could definitely be. I mean, Lions have a shot. Bucks, potentially. Just keeping the eyes down the field by Maverick. So well done. And that should be good. Again, that blue line is unofficial, but based on what we've seen, there's not a lot of angles to return this. The blue line, again, unofficial, and it's actually on an angle. The problem is that the blue line is actually on an angle. Blue line is slanted. If you can tell, the blue line is actually slanted. The blue line actually doesn't help a lot, but that should be good. Western Carolina, nice. Yep. Panthers, Saints, definitely. After review, the play is upheld. Back foot was behind the line. It's a first down. Got you at the Titans AFC Championship. I think that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, both teams, I mean, they're due. They're due for to go on like a 11-game winning streak. They're due. First down after that review of the 26-yard line. They will drive some milk clock. Yes, they have. A lot of long drives. The pass here to the 25 and down to the 22-yard line. A gain of 4 on that one for Hutchinson. Just trying to get him in space. He's having a good game so far. Lex ran to my favorite grocery place. Just eating a Lauren barbecue restaurant. Nice. Nice. Jets for Titans going to be a match of the century. I cannot wait for that one. Let's get a set football back 50 years. Trips to the top of the screen. Wide receiver screen. Once again, it's Hutchinson. And he will get the first down. Following his blockers before he's pushed out of bounds to the 15-yard line. Gain of 7. How's it going, Badger? I reckon that decision for McVay to go for on 4th and 1 was a dumb decision. I was fine with it. I did an in-defense sub on it. I posted the link above. I was fine with that decision. I think the Niners were going to drive down the field if they got it back because they were driving down the field all game. Again, their average drive was 45 yards on the day. And the Rams were not stopping them. So I think you had to go for it there. I had no problem with the decision. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Maverick takes it in the gun. Play action here. Curl route. Caught at the 10. Trying to stay on his feet and then brought down at the 9-yard line. It's Henry. Brings up second down. I did, yep. The link's above. Yep, the link is above. Something like Shannon demonstration on match on Signet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Titan State's going to feed families. Yeah, it's going to be a fun game. A fun game. Someone's got to win. Or not. We've seen a tie already this year, so it could happen. Back to his left. Handoff will be about a yard shy, and they'll probably take it to the 2-minute timeout here. Wright wants a first down. He's not going to get it, I don't think. Browns 1 versus Hail Mary, 99. 99. Yeah, worst year for likability other than CJ Stroud. Shador has had it pretty rough. Surely gets flex 7, yes. They're actually giving him the first. I did not think that was the first, but they're going to give it to him. Actually, might be better for Delaware that he gets the first, because obviously Delaware has to start thinking about taking their timeouts, because Western Kentucky, at this point, you're going to try and milk the clock. If you're Western Kentucky, you're trying to milk this clock here. Obviously, you want to score, but you're also going to be trying to milk the clock on this drive, because you have a finite end to the drive. You don't want Delaware having a chance to get it back with plenty of time. You want Delaware to not have time left. If you score, great, but obviously if you're Delaware, you want to have time to get the ball back. So you're taking your timeouts and making sure that you get the ball back with at least 90 seconds in the first half. You have to manage your timeouts properly here if you are the Blue Hens. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. Get any donation, get your question right away. Let's just go in there to see him. Also counts toward you make the call. Him with Savage Gamer call, and everything counts as triple. Can help me decide, do you want Miami, Florida State, Minnesota, Ohio State, Mississippi State, A&M, or Colorado, TCU? You have a sure mine with something, yep. A quarter star, Mario Unca 25, yep. Feels that way. And what am I? I'm a senior citizen at 28 at this point. So ball at the 7-yard line here. Meanwhile, in the South Florida game, you're not missing much. It's 23-0 in favor of the Bulls in that one. Yeah, sure is I'm mature enough? No, he's not. We knew that coming out. I need the footage of the interview. I need the footage of how bad his interviews were. Because I truly believe he bombed those interviews. Based on everything that's happened, I believe he bombed those interviews. Color commentary for the Hail Mary game? I think it was Tasker. Best part is it wouldn't have been starting if they didn't video show. Yes. Cam Ward, yes. I love that. I love that with Cam Ward. Come on, you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a 10 on that one. Keep seeing first as well. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a 10 on that one. Get you on Ohio State. All right, we're at the 2-minute timeout. 10-3, West Kentucky driving here. I know someone said they're going to give a big donation if West Kentucky scores a touchdown here, so we'll see what happens. Brian Callahan up there with Hugh Jackson level bad. Yes, he is. Brian Callahan is so bad. Brian Callahan has no idea what he's doing. I don't even think he does anything at this point. How's it going, Country from Rocco's Country? How's it going, my man? Appreciate you tuning in for this CUSA game on this Friday night. First and goal at the 7-yard line. Or 5-yard line, I should say. Crazy Bears runs comeback. What was it, 0-2? They're going to give it to the side, to the 5, and in the end zone. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Going to be all tied up with the extra point pending. Hutchinson. They get him in motion, and how about that? They get him in motion, and every time Hutchinson's in motion, he's going to be doing something. And KD with the TD right there. West Kentucky ties it up. Extra point pending, obviously. Stroke welcome to Cam Ward's comment. I don't know. I mean, anything John McKay said with the Bucks, I guess, would be the closest. Extra point here to tie this ball game up. 3 straight drives for the Hilltoppers into plus territory. Flying to college NFL games coming to Milan. Nice. That's going to be, yeah, based on everything you said, that's going to be a hectic time. Be a hectic time. I should be doing all that? Yeah. I do agree with him on that. But you just keep feeding the beast. The easiest way is if you don't make yourself a story. Couch was number 1. Yes, he was in 99. Yes, he was. All right, 10-10 your score. New Mexico State money line under 53.5. Short money. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad, ball knower. Appreciate you being here again. If you like what you see, books, if you like and subscribe to this episode on the channel. We'll be live for 3 games tomorrow. Again, the games we're live for tomorrow: Air Force Navy at 12. 3:30, we're going to be live for the battle between Vandy and Edab with a hundo! Woo! Hook 'em! Oh, man, my word, I appreciate you a ton, Edab. Holy cow. Oh, my God, you are insane. Oh, my God, you are insane. I love you, man. Oh, my God, you are incredible. Holy crap. Which game do you want, Edab? You got to decide which game you want me to do for Saturday night. Which game do you want me to do? Leaf was number 2. Holy cow, Edab. You are a man of your word. I respect that a ton, my man. I respect that a ton. Oh, my God. You are awesome. Holy cow. Holy cow. I love you guys. Holy cow. Which game do you want me to do, Edab? You got to decide. If you want a karaoke song, too, you got to decide any song you want on the karaoke list. Yes, any song on this list if you want me to do a song with a live band of karaoke. But you can help me sandwich, give a call on Saturday night. Your donation counts as triple, so $300 is going to want Miami. You want Miami. Oh, boy. That might have just opened up the floodgates. Whew. No, Cujo, Edab basically said that if West Kentucky scored a touchdown here, he would give me a lot of money. And he was a man of his word. Holy cow. Who gets well to have West Kentucky? Yeah, no, he wants Miami. He wants Miami. It looks like Miami FSU is going to be the game at this point. Oh, my God. I cannot thank you enough, man. I cannot thank you enough. That means a lot to me. People like you help keep this channel going and help me be able to do what I love doing. And holy cow. You are awesome. You are awesome. That just made my day. Holy cow. You are incredible. Wow. What was the word? Well, who gets the ball is West Kentucky gets the ball at the half. The word was Miami FSU. No. The karaoke song is Play the Funky Music. Good for you, man. Do a good job. One of the most way to rate one of the best calling games I do. I appreciate you a ton, Josh, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. I love doing that. I love doing that. FSU cover spread, in-state game. I'm looking for bounce. Yep. The Miami game. It's being voted on. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, he gets a hundo jack, too. He gets a hundo jack, too. If you want a hundo jack. No, the $100 goes to one of the games, and you get a hundo jack if you want. Yeah, like, someone just told me that. I saw the body cam footage in between the footage. Yeah, he got screwed over. Holy cow. Holy cow. So, also, Edab, if you want me to do a game next week, I can do any game you want me to next week. Any game. Basically, you got to decide any game you want me to. Because hundo jack, you got to do that. 20-25, return to the 30, breaks it down to the 35, and breaks another one down to the 39. Nice return on the play there for Pollard. Delaware's got a good start field position right around the 40-yard line. Arthur Jones, 39, way too young. Way too young. You know, Lacey's innocent. Based on the footage, I mean, he was nowhere. He was not close to the car. That is... Heads are going to roll in that police department. Heads are going to roll in that one. Wow. You want Red River? We're doing Red River next week. We're doing Red River next week. What went from off the top 40 number 1 in just 1 week? Ooh. First down, play action. They send 5. That one incomplete. I'm getting some moment like this by Kelly Clarkson. Down to 43, out route. Kelly. All right, we're doing Red River. We are doing Red River next week. Easy enough. NBA and NHL, we should be. Yeah, we should be doing some. It's going to go OT? Yeah, it seems like every game we've done has gone to OT. Going quick back to his right, they send 4. Miniucci. Sideline shot, tight coverage, incomplete, but the flag on the play comes for PI. Bit too tight by Nazir Ward. Move it up 15 yards to the 28. So we're doing Red River. I'm going to get some moment like this, Rob, on that one. Usually the answer to any obscure chart question from the mid-2000s is an American Idol song. The American Idol song. So I'm guessing a moment like this is the one. So pick up 15 yards on that one, and just like that, for 2 plays, they got it at the 28-yard line already. PI by Ward LeBoy on the coverage there. Or LeBoy, the intended target. Red River's no longer going to be called. Well, yeah. That's all it means. Weird looking formation here. They have 4 on the top of the screen. Going to the bottom on the comeback route. Incomplete. Oliver Duplessis brings up second down. Have a question. We're going to probably do a matchup anyway. It's top 10. I didn't know if we were going to vote on that, doing both at the same time with Indiana Oregon. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Winner on that? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to do Red River next week. We're probably going to do that anyways, but now we're definitely doing Red River. Now we're definitely doing Red River. I can tell you that much. Definitely doing Red River now. Second down. Going deep. Open. Caught at the 4. Duplessis. And just like that, after 4 plays, they got to go spot the 4-yard line. Running that fly route. Begins cgiuliani. Yep. Gets by his man, number 10. Dylan Flowers. And Duplessis with a big grab there. We're going to plan for next Saturday. I think it was either Indiana, Oregon, or Texas, Oklahoma. We'll probably just do 2 at once. Probably do both at the same time now. You dip so fast they make the year-end list. Yep, there were a few like that. Taylor Hicks. Did it make you proud? That fell off in like a month. All right, so now, if you're West Kentucky, you got to start thinking about taking timeouts here because there's a fine end to the drive. Similar situation to what happened earlier with the offense. Half of the middle, and that will be down to the 1. And West Kentucky should call a timeout here if they were smart. Call a timeout, and they do not. Oh, come on, West Kentucky. What are you doing? Now they do with 108. All right, there you go. They're trying to get the ball back? Yeah. No, they're not calling timeout. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, the Hilltoppers are not calling timeout. What are they doing? The Hilltoppers are not calling. There's a finite end to the drive. You've been moving the ball well all day. Why are you not calling timeout here? Delaware's going to take their sweet time, as they should. Why is Western Kentucky not taking a timeout? Do they want as much time as possible to get the ball back? This makes no sense by the Hilltoppers. They're just letting 40 seconds run off for no reason. Delaware, 2nd and goal. QB sneak. Did he cross the plane? No signal yet. He's short. He's short, which is not the worst thing, again, for Delaware. Now a timeout's called at 25. But now West Kentucky just screwed themselves out of possession. If I can get archive footage of this game, I'm going to do a dumb decision on it. Now they get screwed out of possession. Dumb decision. Oh, 100% dumb decision. 100%. Go back to 75. Nice. Why would they not call a timeout? They're reviewing this play for a touchdown for Miniucci on the QB sneak. But again, the bigger storyline, why did Western Kentucky not take a timeout? Why would you not call a timeout in that spot if you're Western Kentucky? You had a chance for an extra possession. You've been moving the ball well all day. I think the timeouts carry over. Yep. Because now, if this is a touchdown, you have 25 seconds to work with instead of 105 and 2 timeouts. It's dumb coaching on West Kentucky's part, and you've been moving the ball well down the field. Again, in a spot potentially we just want to regroup and go into the halftime break. I get that. But not in a spot like this where you're moving the ball well and you cross the 50 on every drive. I don't get what the Hilltoppers are doing. I don't get what they're doing here. It's a dumb coaching move. Screw themselves out of possession. Yeah, you never hear that song. Yep, it was a big song. You never hear it. Because it wasn't really disco. It's not disco, so that's part of why. This buffoon coach is blowing it. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I don't get what on earth Tyson Helm, the head coach, is doing here. Not calling a timeout. You call a timeout with 105. That's easy. That's like common sense. There's a finite end to the drive. You call a timeout like right away. Ray, I don't know if anyone's even doing the game. We might just stay on here. We got a lot of people to check out. We might just stay on here. All right. Yeah, they Delaware now calls a timeout. Hand up the middle and stuffed at the 1. So you're going to be live at anyway next week? Nice. So a goal line stand, 4th and goal. And Delaware's going to take this out. Now I get why West Kentucky's not taking a timeout. Now I get it. Because you don't want to... You're not going to have enough time to score. And obviously, if you don't get it here, you don't want to call a play from your own 1-yard line. But Delaware, they're going to call a play with about 4 seconds left. 4th and goal after the handoff to Silver goes nowhere. 3 straight goal line stands in a row. Do you have one more in you if you're the Hilltoppers? This will be the final play of the half. And the Hilltoppers will curiously take all their timeouts with them. 1 second left. Again, no real harm done for West Kentucky if you get a stop here. So I don't know what you're going to be doing at your own 1-yard line. But if you don't get the stop, you just screw yourself out of possession. You screw yourself out of possession. They would not summer. They would definitely... Not any European team. No way. Okay, West Kentucky is going to receive in the second half. Yeah, genuinely delusional. Yeah. mean, just like Real Madrid against me. We literally have the Club World Cup prove that. The Club World Cup literally proved that. Yeah, like the Lacey thing, man. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of lawsuits. There's going to be a lot of lawsuits. Because he was not the guy. What if you just had 6 total timeouts? Oh, God. Games would never end. The second half of games would be brutal to watch. The second half would be the most commercial fest ever commercial. We got the ball to start Delaware, so Western Kentucky is going to get the ball to start the second half. And now Western Kentucky going to call it timeout, make sure their defense is set for the goal line stand potentially here. Yeah, Western Kentucky saving the timeouts for the next half, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, this will be a dumb decision. I just have to get the footage, because CBS Sports, usually the archive footage is not... It's hard to get archive footage for CBS Sports, but I'm going to try my best to get dumb decisions out. Hopefully I can either download this game or archive it somewhere. 4th and goal at the 1. Will it be tied at the half, or will Delaware take the lead on the final play? Miniucci coming out there. They're obviously going for it here. On the decisions, held them. Yep, absolutely on that one. The timeout management was just insane. They'll get away with it if they get the stop here. If they don't, you have to wonder. 4th and goal. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Miniucci. QB power. And he is in! Touchdown on the final play of the half. And man, would it be nice to have an extra possession if you were the Hilltoppers. Could have had the ball if you're at Western Kentucky with about 1:10 to go. And a chance to drive down the field, get a possession, and keep going. Instead, you're going to get nothing. Flag on the play. Comes afterwards, though. Touchdown, Delaware. We're cashed out. My West Kentucky made $7. Hey, made a profit. That's more than most people can say. If I had a nickel for every time, yep, have a lot of nickels. Is it guilty? Absolutely. Absolutely on that one. So Miniucci on the final play. QB power. Runs it in for the second time today. We got a fun one here, but again, you got to question the Hilltoppers' questionable timeout management on that one. The flag goes against Delaware again. It was after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct is the call. Great clock management, yeah. Great clock management with Western Kentucky. Great clock management with Western Kentucky on that one. By that I mean terrible. Terrible clock management. Reed, extra point. Unsportsmanlike to me, force on the kickoff. As that one's good. If I read, yes, I have. Yeah, I've read it and I've seen it. Yes. Yeah, that's the true innocence of guilty. I mean, that was great book. Great book. Yeah, we had to read that in high school. Great book. All right, so go to the halftime break. Let me see if can we find someone to read? 17-10 your score. I'll put a poll up. What do you think wins this one? We might do a halftime raid. I don't know if there's anyone available to raid, because usually these CUSA games, I'm one of the only ones doing them. We can just stay on stream, though. We got a lot of people in the chat. I'll answer all their questions on stream. We're at halftime here. Here we go. Here we go. Buck. I got the bot. Well, the bot says game over. It's literally not game over. We still have a lot of time to go in this one. West Kentucky gets the ball to start the half. Is this guy clock measure makes you wonder with West Kentucky? Yep. Point USF, it's 26-0 right now in that one. It's 26-0. It is bad. It is really bad. There's no one else doing this game. I am literally the only one streaming this game right now. So, just me on here. Just me. So we're just going to stay on and converse with all you guys and have some fun. Yes, family's going to sue. Oh, 100%. His family's going to sue. It's going to be tough to argue. Like, he has to prove causation. But you could make a pretty good argument. But yeah, there's going to be some lawsuits for sure. Okay, we're at halftime right now. Again, if you like Whiskey folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Tomorrow we're going to be live for 3 games. We're going to be live for 3 games. Air Force Navy at 12, 3:30 Alabama Vandy, and it looks pretty likely at this point that it's going to be Miami FSU. Blue Chickens and Flip with 2030. Probably not. CUSA got to go undefeated to even have a shot. Unfortunately, with CUSA's strength of schedule, you got to run the table. Because the American and Mountain West will always have the hierarchy. They'll have priority. So unless you go undefeated and get a down year in the American or CUSA, you're going to be in a pretty bad spot. So I would say no on that. I would say no. But they look pretty good. I think a bowl game next year. I think they could be like CUSA winners could win a bowl game. They look very sharp. They're handling the transition a lot better than Missouri State. I'll put it that way. And appreciate all you guys being here. We're at halftime right now for this game on CBS Sports Network. You guys made the call on this one with your donations. We're going to have another Make the Call tomorrow to decide which games we're calling next Saturday. And also Wednesday, we're going to have the college football game. You're going to help us decide which game we're calling there. I'm not sure which You Make the Call I'm going to open up first. I think because the times are to be determined, we have to open up Ooh, which one do we open up first? Well, if they eventually do American and Mac. Mac's still the same thing. American, they could. American, a different story. American's a different story. Let me just check some really quickly. The next You Make the Call will be for I think, Friday night. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have a conflict. I do not have a conflict. Yeah, so the next thing is for conference where they make the playoffs. Bowls for conference where they make the playoff. I mean, it's sort of what we have right now. Oregon's mascot favorite. West Kentucky's my second. Yeah, I love Big Red. He's so cute. I love Big Red. I got the emoji for him too. Got the emoji for Big Red in here. Because why not? Yeah, the next week the call's gonna be for 1 of 3 games next week. So let's get a party of 10 tonight, but the cancel turn to 4. Oh, that sucks. Man. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens and people bail. That sucks. The concrete barrier in front where we're sitting the Cotton Bowl gonna be anarchy. Oh, it's gonna be I can't even imagine. Thoughts on the announcer crapping on the NHL? It's just stupid. It's just, look, you don't have to watch the NHL, obviously, but you're on an ESPN network. You're doing a read for ESPN, a program on ESPN. Why would you even say anything? Like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Heisman finalists, I'm going to go Moore, Mendoza, Simpson, and Smith. That's my guess. The next You Make the Call, for those wondering, South Florida, North Texas, Rutgers, Washington, Fresno State, Colorado State. Or about the playoff bowl, Miami, and the Orange Bowl, there are no Dolphins. That is true. That is true. Though no one liked the playoff bowl. Yeah, but the announcer, it's one of those things where you don't talk crap about a product they're doing a promo read for. Like, that's like one of the number 1 rules of broadcasting. It's just insane. Yeah, pregame thumbnails. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Myself, Fried Swide, Lex, our man parts of 3, more of our friends are going. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a fun trip. What am I streaming after? After this game, nothing. After this game, we're not streaming anything. But we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming the games. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Miami game, it looks like, at 7:30. Looks like we're going to be doing, we're doing Vanderbilt, Alabama. We're doing Air Force Navy. Players like the Purple might have played nothing games. Yeah, they also got injured. Jonas Swiss, Al Michaels. I think Noah Eagles can be the guy. Al Michaels was terrible last night. Unfortunately, he was terrible. I mean, that was a good game, too. That was a good ending, and you blew it. It just comes down to that. You didn't meet the moment. And he has been in the moment for a while now. I mean, there was the excuse. A lot of it was you get some crap games, but that was not one of them. That was a game you had to be in the moment for, and he didn't. I find that guy because if I have a sports network, I tell him I pay for that. Don't bet him on the rights. Yeah, pretty much. Literally. All you have to do in that spot, literally, all you have to do is say, should be a fun game. Fun time in Chicago sports right now. Cubs in the playoffs. Bears have won 2 straight. Blackhawks starting their season off. Could be fun. Fun time in the Windy City. That's all you have to do. He sounds like Dine. Yes, he does. I mean, like father, like son. Friday Night Football, yep. Why was he bad? I mean, did you hear the final call? He thought the Rams fumbled. He had no reaction on anything. He had no reaction on fumbles. Like the biggest play, the punch out of Kyron Williams at the 1-yard line. He had no reaction. Even the final 4th down play, he thought that the ball came out. He clearly did not. Thoughts on the UFL departures? Memphis, no surprises. Michigan, I'm not surprised either. It just sucks. The stadium couldn't work out. That was the problem with that. San Antonio, I'm stunned by. There had to be something with the stadium conflict. Am I crazy or did Al Michaels say the Rams won Super Bowl 21, not 56? I don't know. I didn't hear that, but it wouldn't shock me. Yeah, Memphis, good riddance. San Antonio, I'm stunned by. I guess the Amadome, there was a lot of conflicts with that, and they just had to. It was just not good. Can I link it? Yeah, I can link it. Black Friday game, if it goes OT, they'll be fine. That's fine. Jonas has gotten better. Yes, he has. But yeah, if this holds to be the first time we've done a Florida battle between any of the 7 FPS teams. Yep. That is crazy. Wait. No, wait, we did Florida Miami. No, Jackson, we did Florida Miami. We did that game. Right? Didn't we do Florida Miami? Or did I just have that on? I think I just had it on. No, we didn't do Florida Miami. We did Florida LSU. I had Florida Miami on. Yeah, I can link the article. It was a lot. Force fits in the Uncanny Valley somewhat almost like Zab is not quite. He deserves a fine, but that goes with time. Yeah, he's very young. Again, he's my age. He is literally my age. Wait, that's not the right link. He's retired like Jimmy Johnson? Yeah. At least he can still speak English. Jimmy Johnson was losing it by the end. Nothing made sense with Jimmy Johnson at the end. Like, he was very lethargic. The Lightning Panthers, Heat versus Magic in Miami, Orlando, NASCAR race in Homestead. Roughnecks going to play at Shell Energy where the Dynamo play. Yes, they are. It's going to be a better fit for them. It'll be a better fit. I think better location and also better capacity. It's going to look better on TV. I mean, we see MLS with the Defenders, how nice it looks on TV. When you play an MLS stadium that's small, it looks nice. So, fingers crossed it works out. Okay, we're at halftime right now. We got 10 minutes to go. Can we start the second half? Let's do all Florida. All Florida everything, baby. All Florida everything. Harlan, Eagle, Buck. Yeah, that's my top 3. I like Tarico. That's my top 3, though. Eagles 1 for me. Buck is 2. Harlan's 3, but Tarico 4. I like the top 3, though. Prime Bellcast range is like 40 60s. Yes, it is. You can walk on Thursday night. I could. That'd be fun. You know, Watt's been impressing me. Watt has been a joy to listen to. I am pleasantly shocked with how good Watt has been on broadcast. Harlan should be number 1 CBS. I think Ian Eagle should, but Harlan should be 2. Nance, I think right now, honestly, it might just be the chemistry, but Nance right now, I think, is number 4. Spiro's a good 5. Obviously, he's a great 5, but I put Nance with Adidas, but I like Catalan better, I like Harlan better, I like Eagle better. 5GG9. Appreciate you. I mean, Ian Eagle's great. Ian Eagle's really good. 6-7 girls, yep. I think if you asked me that like 5 years ago, I would have said Harlan over Buck. But it's not a knock on Harlan. He's still very good. It's just that Joe Buck. So I think the other thing, too, is that Buck is a really good color commentator in Troy Aikman. If it's still Al Michaels, because Al Michaels, I Michael Catalan on that one. I was watching my high school alumni play football tonight on YouTube. Crazy in Swelltown, Wisconsin, without a liable kicker, so I have to go for 2 every touchdown. That's a lot of high school football. Unfortunately. The kickers suck in most places. The longest kick I saw, 4 years of high school football, the longest kick I saw by a home kicker or a visiting kicker was 28 yards. I went to every game, every high school football game. I worked the stats for high school football. Went to every game. The longest kick I saw was 28 yards. I'm not making that up. We're not calculating us to drink around the point we can't drive. That's good, at least. That's good. Ooh, I'm going to go Pereira. I'm going to go Pereira by a hair on that one. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Bass fishing, yes. Yes. If I was an extra Kobe pass, I hope you do too. That is early for finals. Are you on like the quarter system? Or is it like a half? It's either quarter system or it's one of those half credit or like 1 or 2 credit classes. Because this is very early for finals, but hopefully it goes well. Because between Buck, Aikman, Harlan, Green, I'd probably go with the former. Yeah. I think that's what leans me to that. I think Harlan works better with anyone. Buck Aikman I like better than Harlan Green, but I think Harlan is a... So it's... I get why people... I get it. Like, I think Harlan on a different sport is better than Buck on a different sport, if that makes sense. Least favorite college mascot? Ooh, least favorite. I don't know if I have a least favorite. I don't really know if I have a least favorite college mascot. Playing both games again for Red River and Indiana, Oregon? I think so. I think that's the plan. We're definitely doing Red River. That should be the plan, though. That should be the plan with that. Call both at the same time. That was fun. Love doing the 2 games at once. So, that should be the plan. We're definitely doing Red River. I can tell you that much. We're definitely doing Red River. Should be a fun fight, though. Should be a fun fight. Woman boot doing both play and color? Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Let me link it. Let me link it. Jets Browns 1981. Didn't go well. Didn't go well, but it happened. NBC. Want to see the Sounds to go to Fox? Yep. I don't blame you. I do not blame you on that one. Oh, someone just uploaded the full broadcast of that. Man, it was not there before. Yeah, Dick Emmer called the game by himself. High point A with noteworthy players. Cody Allen. Cody Allen played for the Indians in 2016. Andre Scrub. But Cody Allen's really one of the big ones. Tribuck saved ESPN when he and Troy switched Sunday Monday baseball, football. Yeah, could he even save Sunday Night Baseball? He could have. He could have, because the Carl Ravage sucks as a play-by-play guy. Remember calling last year's AC Big Ten at once? Still the best commentary done. That's fun. It's just a lot of chaos. But UFC first story, no, not a lot. Women booth work, it'd be tough. Be very tough. Bros Brookhart, he's fine. I'm not sure he's number 1 good. He's fine. Right, soccer you did women booth. Football very difficult. Yeah, soccer. I know the FL Championship did a lot of women booths. Does your women booth work? They tried that with Jets Dolphins in 1980. Tried that with Jets Dolphins. I did a lot of like soccer one man. Soccer I did a lot of one man. Volleyball is very easy to do one man. Volleyball is actually easiest to do one man. NFL make Netflix a prime video bid for Sunday games? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think. Well, they'll make them bid because they want more money from CBS, Fox, and NBC and whatnot. But I'd be very surprised if it leaves over the air. Be very surprised. The over-air networks know. Like, Sunday is where they get the numbers. Problems with Brady? He's getting better. He's still not great, but he's getting better. Bring Mike Goldberg? Yes, absolutely on that one. Bring back Goldie, you cowards. Bring back Mike Goldberg. Foreman booth? Oh, God. I mean, they had that before. Jaguars-Eagles 2018, they had that. They actually had that. Then that's for NBC. I think it's Harlan. Let's go for 61.5. We'll see. We're at 27 right now. A video about the Zimmerman booth. There have been so many videos about that, though. I've never done a video on, but there's so many videos about it. ESPN did one. I think NFL Network did one as well. And it's too well known. The Jets Dolphins game is too well known. Yeah, just Fox. Just you go down the line on depth chart. It's just everything is worse. Everything is worse for Fox. I mean, I think the number 1 crew should really be Olsen. Who's the announced for JJ on JJ9? I think it's me. Next thing, ESPN's baseball. Yeah, just not Sunday night. Yep. Unfortunately, they still have baseball, which sucks. They shouldn't have baseball because they suck at it, but they do have baseball. They do. New LA Reds coming? Yeah, Sunday baseball's going elsewhere. Yeah, ESPN does not have Sunday baseball next year, which thank God for that. Wanted to start slow and slip in the USF game. Yeah, 26-0 that one. This one is over, it seems like. Now the foreman could have found a home on the sidelines. Wait, for OT night? I have a hard out, but yeah. Have a hard out at, I would say, 11. But games are going pretty quick, so. Yeah. CBS air NFC home games. Yeah, because they did that back in the day. Fox airing AFC is weird. Fox airing AFC. High matchup AFC is weird. Low matchup like Jaguars, Texans, no. Not weird. But high matchup ones, very weird. Baseball? I think so. I think so. Yeah, Tarico and Eagle game out, such as Crawford, Miller. Oh, wait, Harlan's going to Amazon, right? Harlan's going to Amazon. Maria Taylor can't be worse than basketball issues on football. A game commentated by Golden, Wynn, and McFarland. Oh, God. That would be fun. You know what? We're going to have an interesting broadcasting thing this week because Collins, the Hornets announcer, is going to be doing the Panthers-Dolphins game. So I'll be having the audio on that one. I'm excited to see how that one goes because that could be a train wreck. It could be really good. It could be a train wreck because he is definitely an acquired taste. I don't know if it's going to translate well. Eagles Jaguars game? Yes, it was a four-man booth. Yes. It was Rich Eisen. It was Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin. It was the NFL Network guys. Michael Irvin, and it wasn't bad from what I remember. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, who was the four-man booth that game? It was Irvin's, Maria Taylor. She doesn't have chemistry with anyone. For football, she's just not good. She's not good at football. Everything feels forced, unnatural. The timing's off. It seems like she's winging it, but like without the charisma. Like Chris Berman gave you the model, and Maria Taylor just feels stiff. Last night against you, the correct decision winning the coin toss is to receive. I like receiving in that spot. I like having the chance of two possessions. League World Series of ESPN, I cannot see that. No. All right. Jaguars Eagles 2018 four-man booth. Final score prediction. I have Western Kentucky winning this one 34-31. Four-man booth? Oh, God. Yeah, it was Eisen, Irvin, Mariucci, and Warner. That was what it was. I'm just not crazy about Maria Taylor. Skip calling Chiefs Jags? Yes, I will. Yes. I'm not calling that game, but I am going to do a show beforehand and a show afterwards. Yeah, Crossflex is a thing, but a game like Chiefs Bills should only be CBS. Yeah, I mean that's what they try to do. That's what they try to do. Chiefs Bills will always be CBS. Yeah, Eric Collins, crazy man. He's doing the Dolphins Panthers game. I'll be listening to that. The audio will be on that because the Jaguars don't play on Sunday. So my audio will be on Dolphins Panthers. God. 6-7. Man booth. Basically NFL game time. Yep. All right, about 1 minute left before we start the second half here. Again, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Kentucky, Western Kentucky, or Delaware. No Jags on Sunday. Nope, we'll do the Jags for Monday. So let's go back to the OT rules where touchdown wins the game. What reason would team have to defer? If the wind is really bad. Low scoring game and the wind is really bad. Other than that, nothing. Nothing. I'm pretty sure all you guys streaming again on Sunday. Yeah, we're doing Sunday football. Yes, Sunday we're doing it. We're doing the Bills Patriots game. We didn't rate? No, we did not. There's no one doing the game. I'm the only one doing the game. I'm literally the only one that's doing this game. Okay, my football guys call the game. Oh, God. That'd probably be a train wreck. They've done sideline, but calling the game themselves. Look, I love Kyle Brandt. I don't want to listen to him for 3 hours calling a football game. I love Kyle Brandt. I don't want him to call a game for 3 hours. Have you go over North Texas for actually cancel classes? I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. United Bucks is Dan Soromo? I think so. Yeah, that's the marquee game. What's worse is that Fox is now changing a lot of the maps for... Now more people are getting Bengals. Yes, someone did that, yes. Double Tank Bowl Sunday. Yes, we do. Yes, we have it. Someone did the... they changed a lot of the kickoffs for Sunday. And now a lot more people are getting the Bengals-Lions game for some reason instead of Commanders-Chargers. We're still ever... Ooh. Kickoff your field, the 18-yard line. To the 25-30, space to the 35, cuts to the 40, past midfield, the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty forces them to kick it deeper than usual, and West Kentucky takes advantage of that. They're going to start this drive at the 42-yard line in Delaware. What if you call the game? Oh, God. 50% of Ryan with West Kentucky to win this one. Worst duo ever? I would say... Ooh. I would say Goldberg and... I forget who his color commentator was. I think it was Adebayo. Satchel, I could do that. All right, so we start the third in West Kentucky already in plus territory. They've gone in plus territory every single drive so far. We're back underway here. Trips to the top, on the bomb, back to his left. I mean, I'll do CFL. The problem is that it interferes with NFL. So I don't like starting something I can't finish. Screen pass behind the line. It's caught, and we'll get nothing on the play. Marvis Parrish, the intended target. But he gets nothing there. Maverick, a phenomenal first half, moving the ball down the field. And even despite his receivers not helping him out at times, he's still in some very, very good stats. Maverick averaging nearly 300 passing yards this season per game. So far in this one, 138, 14 for 18, and 13 rushing yards alongside that. Sid and Hansi. Head on the middle once again, and this one, Parrish will get 2. Bring us up 3rd and 8. You're figuring 4 down territory here. Picks for the ALCS and LCS. Same as I had before. Jays, Tigers, and Cubs, Phillies. Yep, same as before. Same as before on that one. 3rd and 8 at the 41. Steelers bounce Eagle Watt. That's a good combo. USF Charlotte still well in the second quarter. Yep, you can thank ESPN for that. ESPN commercials. How's it going, JWX? Yeah, we got a lot of people in the chat right now. We got a lot of people. A lot of the QC games. A lot of the Max and QC games get a lot of people, which I like. Yeah, poker game, McVay made the right decision with the Niners throughout. Yeah, I think McVay made the right call. I really did. Triple tank bolt? It could be triple tank bolt. See if the rule changes, don't like it. I like the clock changes. I don't like anything else. Gonna hand off to the side on 3rd and 8. An interesting play calling there. Could be shy. 4th and 1 to a gain of 7, but there was a flag on the play. Also been a pretty clean game. Just 2 flags, this one. We have to wonder the play calling, too, at West Kentucky. Mavericks from dealing, and you're not really having any passes beyond the line of scrimmage. On this drive. Okay, bring him a Grey Cup. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. It's a gain of 7. Bring a 4th down, but there is a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. I think we're going to get Lauren Seymour on that one. Oh, no, 15, not 50. My apologies on that one. It's Justin Wolf, the tight end. So now 3rd and 18, and West Kentucky has gotten all but 1 3rd down today. Been very efficient on that down. What can they do here? New NBA on ABC logo is terrible? Oh, God. What does it look like? Oh, my God. The colors just don't work on that. Oh, man. They had perfection before. They missed it, man. Yep, never forget. Yep, I never forget that. 3rd and 18. Trips the bomb the screen back to his left. The play calling is garbage right now for West Kentucky. That was not a great play. Now Maverick, they're going to send 3 this time. Maverick will have all day to throw. He's going to fire past the sticks into complete. Looking deep down the field for Hutchinson, his go-to guy on 3rd down. We've seen him convert 3 3rd downs today to Hutchinson, but despite the good starting field position, nothing doing there. Broken up at the last second. Almost a diving grab. Actually went through the hands of Flowers, who tried to dive for that ball after the deflection on the play by Hassan Manning Jr. You know, it was going to be great when I saw him live in college? No, it did not. I did not. Not at all. I thought it was going to suck. When I saw him at ASU, I was like, he looks like playing Gabbert. Like, pocket person was terrible. I was like, oh boy. Punt fielded and fair call at the 5-yard line, so good punt there for Western Kentucky. We'll call it 46 yards on the punt. Delaware taking over at the 5-yard line on their first drive of the half. First punt for Western Kentucky there. And Cole Maynard gives off a good one, but Delaware getting it back. Defense does its job. Yeah, what's it look? Yeah, it's bad. The black pops out too much. Most popular sport I know anything about, or any player that's sport. Ooh. They don't know anything about? Most popular? The game in India, the game with the, oh God. What do you call that game? The game where you throw the ball against the wall, and you got like that, it looks like a lacrosse stick, but it's not. That game. I think Kabaddi? How many college games tonight? Nope. Not a lot of college games tonight. This game, when you make the call, hence why we are doing it. The next week, the call will be for Friday night next week, so we'll do that on Saturday. We'll have one day to decide on that one. I know a bit about cricket. T20 is fun to watch. T20 is actually pretty fun to watch. The Delaware the 5-yard line. Tennis ball gets the wall. I love that. I love that video. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The Buccaneers made Super Bowl 14 with Warren Moon joining the NFL earlier. You know, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think anything was going to change the preconceived notion. Now, if they win the Super Bowl, I think maybe it's a different story. If they win the Super Bowl, maybe a different story. But yeah, we're going to be live for 3 games on Saturday. Air Force, Navy. We're going to be live for the battle between Alabama and Vandy at 3:30. And then at 7:30, we are doing, looks like Miami FSU. Looks like Miami FSU. But obviously, that is subject to change based on the donations. Which right now, Miami FSU is very much in front. Thanks to the $100 we got earlier from EDAV, and I appreciate you a ton on that one. If you are still in the chat, I appreciate you, man. So both the 5-yard line for the Hens. on this autumn night in October. Miniucci that first half, 12 for 21, 136. Also 2 rushing touchdowns. Very efficient, if I do say so myself. Delaware didn't do a lot on the ground, though, when they gave the ball off. Silver just 17 yards on 9 carries. So on runs that do not go to the quarterback, Delaware 12 carries for just 35 yards, under 3 yards a carry. Can they establish the ground game here? Yeah, 4 entire 6 game that game inside. Yeah, that's nuts. Ball at the 5-yard line. Hands it off. Again, we're talking about what can the ground game for Delaware do. That's a good start. Gain of 9 for Silver. Again, was averaging about 2 yards a carry in the first half. Gets 9 there. Give him some breathing room. Brings up 2nd and 1. Delaware looks too powerful. So far, they're looking good. The play calling is good for Delaware. They're spreading it around. That's the other thing, too. 9 different players caught a pass in the first half. So they're spreading it around, so you can't really hone in on anyone. At least Western Kentucky, you hone in on Hutchinson down the field. That's the go-to guy for Maverick on 3rd down. It's Hutchinson, or hone on the motion man. Delaware, it really keeps you off guard. 2nd and 1. They send 5. Out route, low throw, incomplete. Probably should have caught that, though. Intended target on the play there for Delaware was number 18, Sean Wilson, the redshirt freshman. Brings up 3rd and 1. 26-7 right now in the South Florida game. Breaking news, Skip Schumacher, the new manager of the Texas Rangers. Breaking news, according to Jeff Passon. Trips to the top, one to the bottom, but Jeff Passon, the new manager of the Texas Rangers, or, well, not Jeff Passon. Skip Schumacher, the new manager of the Texas Rangers. Delaware is good. They look pretty sharp so far, yeah. Offensively, I like their game plan. Head over the middle here on 3rd and 1. Nice, patient running. Needed 1, got 2. Pushed back at the 16-yard line by Hopper Holloman for a first down. Was stopped initially. There was nothing at the A gap, but nice, patient running. Just following his blockers, seeing what was available to him on the B gap. And we'll get the first of the 16-yard line. Only 1 3 and out for Delaware in that first half. They scored on all but 1 drive. They killed a lot of clock on those drives. So the opening drive of the half took about 6.5 minutes off. And a lot of long drives this game. Tosses out here, nothing doing. Loss of 2 to Joe Silver. Hope to see him in the postseason next season. Chip has a new manager, yes. Schumacher's pretty good, though. I liked him with the Marlins. I did like Schumacher a lot with the Marlins. I think it would be great for the Cardinals, but they got to go with Marmol for another year. Got to go with Marmol for another year. Because why not? 2nd and 12. Ball the 14-yard line. It's Owen higher, yep. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield here. Miniucci, they are going to send 4. Middle of the field, tipped, incomplete. Broken up on the play for Western Kentucky there. By number 55, Vincent Sneed. Now, Western Kentucky has not been good on 3rd down today. That opening drive that Delaware had, the Hens were 5 for 5. That's a nice job getting a hand up there by Sneed. Steven Dombrowski, the center, trying to block him, trying to double team him too. With Finton Bros. Despite the double, able to get a hand up there and get the tip. Impressive stuff there working the double. 3rd and 11. Pressured, flushed out, throws that ball away. Incomplete. No flags on the field, and after a high-flying start to this game, both teams going to punt on their first drive, and Western Kentucky should have a good starting field position here as Delaware's punting inside their own 15-yard line. Again, this game over on CBS Sports Network. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. As we try and grow this community even more, we are live every single day. We stream sports every day. College football. Got the setup here. NFL, I stream every day. That there's a game for prime time. We are doing a lot of stuff on this channel. We stream all the time. So make sure you hit that like button, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a moment that we go live, because we go live a lot. The punt here, fair catch signaled and called for at the 43-yard line. And that's where the Hilltoppers will take over as Katie Hutchinson fair catches that one. 43-yard punt, no return on the play. Hilltoppers starting near midfield. They've crossed midfield every drive at some point. They got a good chance to do it here. So defense makes a good stand at the 43-yard line. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton. We have a new video out that came out earlier today. We talk about what happened with Sean McVay yesterday and the decision that he made to Go for it instead of kicking the field goal. Late in overtime. Instead of tying it, tried to go for it. I defend the decision. I did not think it was a bad decision. Well, I'm going to drop it tomorrow on one of the channels, JG9 or JG8. Hopefully, I can get the JG8 video out about the dumb decision by Western Kentucky at the end of the first half with the timeout management, because that cost them a possession with the way Maverick was dealing. It doesn't make any sense why they did that. Could come in, could be disastrous potentially, depending on how this goes. Could bite him in the butt big time, not having that extra possession. Missing the chance to double dip because he misused your timeouts. But if I can get the footage, we're going to do it. If I can get the footage, we are going to do that video. It should drop tomorrow on JG8. Again, 3 streams tomorrow as well. 12 o'clock, Air Force Navy. 3:30, Alabama Vandy. 7:30, barring anything crazy, barring any last-minute changes, Miami FSU. I noticed in the Week in the Life video we were in Adidas slides. Welcome to the ballpark. Yep. Oh, no, I'm a slides guy. I'm a flip-flops guy all the way. I'm a flip-flops guy all the way. And now we have a new leader in front, so in terms of most time in front, so change that. There you go. You know, I'm slides all the time. I like having, like, my feet be open, if that makes sense. I like having the breathing room in my feet. If I'm not live, we see me dead. You know, that's a pretty fair assumption. It's a pretty fair assumption, honestly. Anytime I don't go live, people are like, wait, are you okay? It's like, yeah, it's, yeah, for the most part, some of the stuff, if I don't go live in a day and I'll let you know, something happens. All right, here we go. Ball the 43-yard line after back-to-back punts to start this half. Yeah, Pat Peters calling the game, yes. Don't know how good he is to call commentary because obviously I'm not listening with the audio, but he is on the mic for this one. First down, the 44 for Mavericks. Second read, not there. He's going to take off and run. He's got the first with his legs, and we'll get into plus territory at the 33-yard line. Gain of 23 on the run and a first down at the Delaware 33. Mavericks had a few big runs with his legs today. Goes through his reads. First read, not there. Second read, not there. Takes off and run. There was only setting 3 on a lot of these plays, and it's allowing Maverick to buy some time and run up the gut. Toss play here, gain of 2 down to the 32-yard line. Yeah, just a huge low up the A-gap. Most quarterbacks to slide in that spot, but Maverick was feeling it. Gets by KT. Gets some extra yardage. Shouts for that. Did not know that. Fake the wide receiver screen to Hutchinson. Now they go to Hutchinson with everyone going deep down the field. And Hutchinson gets down to the 27-yard line before he's taken out of bounds on the play by Jason Scott. It's a good play design there. Hutchinson was calling for the ball. Didn't get it, so you figure the play's done. He's not going to get the ball in that one, and he's not looking that way. And now goes to him in that spot. It's a delayed wide receiver screen, and good job not blocking down the field. Are we going to verify we'll move official from our name? I don't know. Probably, hopefully. Probably at some point I'll move the official from the name. If I get verified. I just don't want to, like, change it. Third down. Figure 4-down territory here. Maverick is under center at the 26-yard line. Hutchinson in motion. QB sneak. And he will lunge ahead for the first. That's a great play design. Maverick's a big body quarterback. In motion Hutchinson. And again, we've seen them setting that up. We've seen them setting up with Hutchinson. If he's the motion man, they're going to him. If it's third down, they're going to him. So what's no one expecting when Hutchinson goes in motion on a jet sweep? They're not expecting the QB sneak, especially on 2 yards. OT night, I have a hard out at 11, but yes, I have a hard out at 11. 15 pairs of those? Ooh. That's a lot of pairs. I have 1 pair of slides and 1 pair of sneakers. I'm not a shoe guy. Frugal like that. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Motioning is Hutchinson. Play action. Maverick. Trying to escape the sack. He cannot. Throwing down the 25-yard line. This time, Delaware sends the house and Gavin Moole takes him down the 25 for a loss of 2. So the eyes were looking down the field. I think they were looking for Hutchinson over the middle. Again, if he's the motion man, you know they're going to him. Yeah, 11 Eastern. Yes, 11 Eastern. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action again. They fake the wide receiver screen. Maverick pressured, swings it out to his back. It's incomplete. Overthrown for George Hart. 3rd and 11 now. And last drive ended in a punt. Maverick was very good in the first half, but the second half has not been as accurate throwing the football. Coverage has gone a lot tighter for the Hens. Gabagool. This game is in Newark. Newark is also a city in New Jersey. So, trips to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. 3rd and 11. Maverick play action. They're going to send 6. Can't take a sack to the outfield. We're just going to throw it, but way incomplete for Flowers. Tight coverage all the way. Never had a step on that one. Jamarian on the coverage. 4th and 11. That's going to field going out. Say it was sticking. Well, you guys vote on this one. It's 32-7 the USF game. We would have done an ID at this point to Delaware. You have 3 pairs of the Angel Reseekers. Wow. Cannon, 1 for 1 today. This one, 43, made from 41 earlier. And he's made every kick this season except for 1. Bit of a low snap, but Cannon gets it off the upright, and it doinks in. Doinks in off the right upright. Not the prettiest kick, but it counts all the same. Good serve, Purdy. It's too early for that. Too early. I've seen Mac Jones a lot. Trust me. He can't get you down the field. If you look at the spray chart, look at the spray chart for Mac Jones. It was a great offense by Shanahan, but if you look at the spray chart, he doesn't throw deep down the field. Doinks it in. We saw yesterday in the Niners game a doink off the left right upright. This one off the right upright. But Delaware still leads by 4. Starting the starting field position Western Kentucky had. Look, they're 2 drives. Western Kentucky started with the ball at the 42 of Delaware and the 44 of their own territory. They only walk away with 3 points out of that. Team have the turn doink. I don't know who have the turn doink. So I have to buy them. I was going to say, I don't know anyone bought the Angel sneakers, but Delaware touch on this drive. We'll see. We will see on that one, Boulier. We will see. It's interesting right now because Western Kentucky, every drive has gotten past the 50. He fits it until he doesn't. And what I mean by that, if the Niners have to play from behind, I don't trust Mac Jones. If the Niners have to play from behind, like, they're in trouble because Mac can't go deep down the field. Anything more than 15 or 10 yards, he's not that good. He kept everything in front of him. He didn't make mistakes. He played his butt off yesterday. It was a gutsy performance. But I don't know if he's the guy. No disrespect to Mac Jones, but just watching him play last year, watching with the Patriots, I just don't trust him. Appreciate you, Joe. Yeah, that was a fun one. Someone did Smooth last night, so I didn't get a chance to do Smooth. I'm going to upload tomorrow. Upload Sweet Child of Mine. I got the big word emoji. So if you buy a membership, you can buy it on iOS now. Now you can buy it. But if you buy a membership, so if you do show your support for JG9, the $, click membership, and then click join. And any tier gets you the membership. And get the emojis in. So part of the thing that you get from being a member is going to use those. How's it go, Miles? Appreciate you, man. Bad kickers miss, good kickers make, great kickers doink. Cody Parkey is the greatest kicker of all time. They double doink. Apologies to the Bears fans in the chat for that one, but the setup was too good. Yes, if you buy a membership, you get the emojis. Mag is serviceable with solid emergency option. I could see that. I think our Shanahan is serviceable. But is he the guy? I wouldn't go that far. Just yet. And 17-13 your score here. We've got a lot of people in the chat right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Jags beating the Chiefs. We drink tonight. I'm not drinking. No, I don't drink. But you can drink if you want. Responsibly, of course. Jags beat the Chiefs. I'm going to say 30%. Yeah, Shanahan, he makes some bonehead decisions, but, man, he can scheme an offense like no one else. He really can. I mean, they had no business. No other coach. I don't know how many coaches win that game. With all the injuries they had, I don't know how many coaches win that game. Kick field in the end zone, and they'll be taken down for a touchback. Sounds fun. I'm a huge West Kentucky fan since 2011. Ooh. What made you a WKU fan? Mascot? Would go to the school? Family? That's awesome, though. That's awesome. I'm a Florida fan and ASU fan. And High Point, but they don't have a football team. Yeah, Mac is definitely one of the 6'4" best quarterbacks. Oh, that's, yeah, definitely on that. Garrett's being Texas. I want what you're smoking. I don't trust him alone with Billy Napier to win anything at this point. And with the way Lagway's playing, I don't trust him to do anything. Well, the 25 after the touchback, 1 on the top, 3 at the bottom. Had to punt the ball last time. This time, going to run up the middle and slipping at the 28-yard line. Goes Ellison. You may face Shanahan. Those games are always fun. They're always close. You always get a chess match with that. 2nd and 7. All the 28-yard line. Rangers hire Schumacher. Yep, they do. They do. Good fit for them. I think it's a good move. I like Schumacher a lot. He should have got a job last year. I think the Cardinals should have hired him last year, but got to keep Marmol. 2nd and 7. They send 5. Going deep, incomplete on the stop and go. Coverage on the play from Al-Mahi Ali. Brings up 3rd and 7. Is that official? That is official with the Rangers. Yes, it is official. Miami tomorrow. Yep, looks like we're doing the Miami game tomorrow. 7:30. We're going to be live for that game. We're going to be live for Alabama Vandy. We're also going to be live for Air Force Navy. Thursday night packed? I don't know about packed, but there are definitely people in there. It's not like a Tuesday night action game. I have not seen a Thursday football from Grossi yet. I got to check that out. Right, if you're the worst back, but you're still 100% with me. Oh, 100%. 100%. 3rd and 7. Slam pass intercepted. Intercepted, dropping back in coverage. Didn't see him. He didn't see him dropping back in coverage. Coron Hayward dropped back in coverage, and Western Kentucky takes the lead for the first time today. Pick 6. Miniucci's been solid so far, but his first real mistake, Denver saw the edge dropping back. He got set at first, then dropped back, and his eyes deceived him. 19-17 on the pick 6, Conference USA. Oh, the background? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, I'll give you the full background. Give you the full background. This is the full background here. You get everything. Pick 6. Hayward. Western Kentucky, their 5th interception of the season. Their first pick 6. And it's the redshirt sophomore with his first collegiate touchdown. It's a good time to get it. There goes Maverick over 300 yards. No, I mean, they play the air raid. They play the air raid. I mean, it's a 3-point game. I mean, Western Kentucky's playing pretty well right now, but yeah. Arise side with Texas, I could see that. I don't think he's going to best for the Padres. I don't think so. But you're trying for a list time? He might. If he's not going to the Giants, I think he's done for real. Though I would like him a lot on the D-backs. 2017 year score. He's not a power hitter, no. No, he's not a power hitter. He doesn't outfor anything on the base paths. He's an average. He's a batting average hitter. That's it. There was gonna part. Yeah. Go West Kentucky or just watching the game for the hell of it. So I stream all the college football games. So that's what it comes down to. I stream all the college football games on my channel. So I do yeah, pick 2. Yeah. So I don't go to West Kentucky. I graduated from High Point University. I live in Arizona. So I stream every night on the channel. So I stream college football games, I stream NFL, I stream the Olympics, college basketball, MLB, we do everything. So this is a football channel first and foremost. So I leave it up to you guys what game you want me to do, and we do a thing called You Make the Call, where people donate money, and whoever donates however much money goes to one of the games is the game that we do. Hence why Miami FSU looks like the game we're doing Saturday night. So I did You Make the Call between this game and the Charlotte game against USF. You know, USF game, I mean, I'm glad we didn't do that one. I would have flipped that off to this game because it's more competitive. But people voted on this one. That's a good question, Sports Talk. That's a good question. Scared of Myles Garrett? I would be too. Myles Garrett is a menace. Future Hall of Famer. Yeah, what's wrong with the short declarative sentence like giving a Bill Bond stuff that's stupid night? No, true. Now, there's some nights where there's nothing really on the news. I want to go back to those nights. Yeah, I'd say like 25% of managers again. Yeah, so people, it was between this game and Charlotte USF for the You Make the Call, and this was the one. You know, group of 5 team in the top 25? It is weird. It is a bit odd. We thought Memphis would have had a shot. How they score pick 6. Pick 6 by Hayward. Yeah, let me say it in 24. That was awesome. Yeah, then I did MLB, NFL. Obviously, we did NFL for a while, but the college football we expanded to, and then we've just done a lot. Will I get rid of Matheny? I think they had higher expectations. But it doesn't explain why they kept Marmol. It doesn't explain why they kept Marmol. I think bullpen management was a big one. The kickoff here. 2017. 7.5 to go in the third. Kickoff field in the end zone. Gonna take it out. Oh, boy. Gonna take it out. It's the wrong decision. You can see two guys for Delaware trying to hold him back. He was gonna run no matter what. It's a bad decision taking out to the 18-yard line. Darius put Garrett in a Wiz protection program. We'll see. We'll see. Garrett's a heck of a player, obviously. I feel like Delaware will control the game, then they're losing. See, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that. Western Kentucky's crossed the 50 every drive. I never got that vibe from Delaware. They're not running the ball well. They're not getting chunk plays. It feels like a lot of long, sustained drives, which is good on one hand, but it's also, if you go behind schedule, it's a recipe for disaster. Play action in the flat. That one's caught by his tight end. That's a gain of 7. Jake Thaw, actually, on that one. The 25-yard line. Feels like Cardinals still looking for the next one. We say, yep. It's not happening. You know, Sarah Pools, a manager, at this point, wouldn't shock me. Score time, outside possession on screen rare. Appreciate you, Gerard. Yeah. No, I'm like, if I'm going to stream, we're going to give you everything. I obviously can't show the game, but we're going to give you everything you need. Second 3, one at the top, one the bomb back to his right. They're going to play action again, and this time Maniucci going to take off his 7th round of the game. It's a good one to the 40, 50, 45, and dragged down the 44-yard line by Jalen Lewis. Pulled it back on the read option. And it's a good decision. Gain of 31. Delaware wins. I have West Kentucky winning, but it's going to be close. It's going to be close. They're not running the ball well, the running backs today, but Maniucci, different story. 2 touchdowns today on the ground. He gets 31 yards there. Everyone commits to the running back. They commit to Silver on that one. Maniucci has 31 yards at the 44-yard line. Motioning to the top of the screen now. Goes Wilson. Clean pocket. Post pattern. Caught at the 14. In the red zone. And Donovan Lewis, his first grab. He does the You Can't See Me celebration. Gain of 30 and a first down. Delaware really spread the rock around today. You know, Ollie, they need to move on from him. Gets behind his corner. Javon Mack going quick. Fake the hitch, going deep. One-on-one, incomplete, flag for PI. It's a good stick concept right there. First reads the hitch, but if you have the one-on-one shot, you try it. There's a flag for PI, it looks like. It's going to go, I think, against Ward. That'd be the second time he's going to call for that today. We're usually catching become managers, yeah, because they know the game so well. But Pools has been there for so long, I get it. Yeah, it's going to be on Ward. That'll be a first down and goal-to-go situation. Only team should cover from any other conference. I mean, Memphis is showing like play with the big boys. Tulane can play with the big boys too, I think. It's not a great year for the group of 5. So first and goal. Oh, he's lopside, yeah. But that was the right call. I mean, that was obvious PI. One of the top 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Gonna keep it himself, and this time not fooled. It's that same play that got 31 earlier. Pulls it back, and this time Maniucci is stuffed by Jones. Ellen Jones, the senior on that one. Again, the stop. Second to have the over in this game. It's going to be close. Going to be close. And a goal-to-go spot. I'm talking about basketball, not football. Oh. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a best of 2 for group of 5. Yeah, because Boise, 1 loss. Heisman finalist. You played neck and neck against Oregon. That was the best chance. 2 at the top of the screen. 2 in the backfield here. Maniucci going to keep himself again. And the ball came out at the 1-yard line. The ball came out. West Kentucky says they have it. Howman says they have it. Now Delaware says they have it. What's the call? Hilltopper ball, touchback. It's a fumble in the end zone. Can I hold someone? I do not, unfortunately. Hilltopper ball. Maniucci fumbles it. Let's make sure that he was not down. He was on the end zone. And most definitely not. Not even close. Not even close. Forced on the hit by Dylan Flowers. Recovered in the end zone. The Hilltoppers take over. at the 20-yard line. The Hilltopper defense has played their butts off this quarter. 3 drives, no points. Looking sharp so far. Western Kentucky with 5 minutes to go in the third. Going to get it back when we get back in this one. 12 to 15, 13. Delaware selling. Man. 3 drives for Delaware, no points in this third quarter of action. There are exceptions, those are, yes, they are. That was big. That was big. He got destroyed on that one. Flowers forcing the fumble. 2 straight drives for Delaware ending in a turnover. They only turned it over 1 time against Florida International. Won the turnover battle in that game. That's a big reason why they won that one. Turnover battle, obviously in a game like this with 2 evenly matched teams, it looks like. Absolutely massive. They won the turnover battle their last game against FIU. They did not lose it against UConn. No turnovers in that one on either side. Against Colorado, they lost the battle by 2. They ended up losing that game. And Delaware, see if they won the battle. So Delaware this season, their only loss came when they lost the turnover battle. Any other game, they're 3-0. Got 400 shot. Let's go, baby. Missed a good quarter? Yeah, it's been fun so far. It's a fun story. I appreciate the hundo as well. I appreciate the hundo we'd have. Again, I appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, but Delaware fumbled. It was a pick 6, and then they fumbled at the goal line. They're now in some trouble here. Like San Jose State tonight. I would take New Mexico. I'd take New Mexico. I would take New Mexico. I'm fine with expansion for the college basketball tournament as long as it goes to teams that won their conference, but they won the conference tournament. I know, Jack. We got for Ohio State, Texas. So we're doing Ohio State, Texas. So easy enough. And then Jack is for Ohio State, Texas. I don't have a Vulse helmet. No, so basically the problem with college football is they have to buy the helmets in bulk. Isaac gifting 5. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That gets you if you want. Play that funky music. It does get you that. Get you on Minnesota. Best Hall of Fame coach, quarterback turn head coach. Ooh. In what sport? Ohio State, Texas? Red River, next week. Next week. Did he say anything? I'm just glad he's getting sentenced. I was worried they was getting sentenced for a little bit. Best Hall of Fame quarterback turn head coach. I mean, Bart Starr was good. Van Brocklin was not good. Head over the middle, gain of 5. Down to the 25. San Diego Bunny line. I like that, yeah. Some memberships, yep, appreciate it. Appreciate it as always. If you want to play the fucking music, if not, we can respin the wheel. It's up to you. Minus 20.5 in West Virginia. Ooh. That's a high spread. It's a high throw, though, and that's going to be a loss of 3 to the tight end, Noah Myers. 3rd and 8. Want to do Oregon and Indiana? No, we can do both at the same time. We can do both at the same time. Noah Matthews is playing. I mean, Noah Myers? He just made the grab. Noah Myers just made that catch. Tight end Noah, he just made that catch. Lost to 3. He just was on the grab on that one. The redshirt sophomore. He just lost 3. Trips on the screen, 3rd and 8. There's going to be a free play. Free play, so Maverick going deep. And it's caught at the 45 by Henry. The flag is going to be on Delaware for neutral zone. And Henry hauls it in. That's what you do on a free play. Take a shot. Why the heck not? Gain of 33, and once again in plus territory. West Virginia's going to lose, yeah. West Virginia's going to lose. I think BYU wins that game. Offside, obviously, that's going to get declined. That's going to get declined. Go ahead and respin. All right, I'll do that. We will do that. What a grab by Henry down the field. Now 3:40 go in the third. Marshall become a head coach of an NFL team. Ooh, let me think about that one. They sent 5. Maverick checks it down. It's caught the 40 to the 35, 30. Space to the 25, trucking ahead to the 23 is Lavelle Wright. They are taking advantage of that Delaware turnover. Momentum on their side, gain at 22. Oh, yeah, plus 20.5. I was going to say, minus 20.5, that's a high spread. Plus 20.5, I would take that at home, yeah. BYU wins, I think, by like 17. That's the right move. There you go. There you go. That's the right move. Quick pass, wide receiver screen, caught, but no gain. There you go, quick. Use some tempo. That play has not been there all day, though, it feels like. It's like that's the one play in this area that has not been there. I'm not sure, if, like, how many wide receivers have become a head coach in the NFL. Yeah, I know exactly who's the other spots. Unfortunately, I do. I know it. I don't want to believe it, but I know it. Head over the middle. That'll get 2. Wright gets down to the 21-yard line. 3rd and 8. We'll respin the wheel as well in a little bit. Ball the 21. Third and 8. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Maverick converted his last 3rd down. He's been pretty good on 3rd down today. If over a touchdown, we'll see. 6 on the play clock. Slowing it down back to his right here. At the very bottom of the screen is Isaiah Myers. And now a timeout called by Western Kentucky as they don't like what they see. They'll have 2 left. Oh, Ray Perkins by wide receiver? Oh, and that's the winner there. That's the winner. All right, let's respin that wheel. So I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. Who do I have? I have Western Kentucky winning this one. I have Western Kentucky. So I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to on a list with a live band. It's not my band, but I'll sing it with a live band. I'll post it on my Twitter. No questions asked. Oh, yeah, Raymond Berry was... Yeah, how did I blank on Raymond Berry? He was Hall of Fame, too. He was a Hall of Famer. But for $25, you get a song half off. And the song that's half off, we're going to spin the wheel to decide what song is half off. And Isaac, you can get this song if you want. Whatever song lands, you can get this one if you want. Or... It's fun. Wagon Wheel. Okay, we're going country on that one. Wagon Wheel is the new song that is half off. Both High Point teams are back next season. Women's no, men yes. Women no, men I think they do make it back. I think they have dominated the transfer portal. I like Flynn as head coach. Radford is really the only competition right now, it seems like. And that program, I have no idea what the heck is going on with that program. Their coach has never coached before. So, I think High Point goes back. Sing Hash Tribe? I mean, for $50, I'll sing them. Doing Wagon Wheel? All right, we'll do Wagon Wheel. Put it in the queue. Put it in the queue. All right. So the queue now has Wagon Wheel in it. So we'll respin the wheel again. For the new song, that's $25. You don't get this one. You don't get this one. But from now on, from now till the end of the stream, $25, if you want it, gets you Gold on the Ceiling. All right, Gold on the Ceiling by Black Keys. Black Keys on that one. Well, I missed about High Point. Oh, the Friends. I miss the Friends. I miss the Saturday nights at the soccer stadium, too. I do miss that. The atmosphere of the student section, I miss High Point. High Point was fun. High Point was fun. High Point was really fun. Probably a lot easier than Immigrant Song. Oh, easily. Easily a lot easier than Immigrant Song. That's going to be interesting. Golden Ceiling is the new song for 25 by the Black Keys. Former starter to be head coach Jeff Saturday. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. All right, so at the time of West Kentucky, 3rd and 8. Let's do 5 Delaware free. Oh, okay, free bet's good. Free bet's good. We'll see. I mean, West Kentucky's a field goal range right now. They send 3. Maverick has to get rid of it. Middle of the field on the crosser. Caught first down on the drag to the 10. Another completion there to Henry. That's the second time they've gone to Henry on 3rd down this drive, and for the second time it works. Gain at 13. First coach to get fired on Callahan. I'm going to say McDaniel. Favorite high point player of all time? Ooh, let's go Patrick. I mean, basketball, you gotta go John Brown. You gotta go JB. How can it not be anyone but JB? How can it not be anyone but JB? I love that guy. I really thought he was gonna go NBA. JB, retire the number 0. Retire number 0. JB is my favorite of all time. He was so good. Remember a play he had in 2016 where he got a block, or he got a dunk on an alley-oop and then a block in a matter of 5 seconds. It was incredible. NFL coach who never played football at the NFL level. There's a lot of them. Liam Cohen. McDaniel. Yeah, a lot of guys. Timeout West Kentucky is the play clock's running out, and they only have 1 left now. Yeah, I knew they were going to get blown out. I knew that. West Kentucky with a comeback. Yep. Who won Delaware? I have West Kentucky winning this one. They've crossed the 50 every drive. Like, West Kentucky is tying up defensively. The last 3 drives, they forced 2 turnovers and a punt. But West Kentucky has crossed the 50 every drive. Niners win last night. That was an impressive performance. Gutty by Mac Jones. That was absolutely gutty. I thought it was the right call to go for it on 4th down. I streamed that game last night, too. But Mac Jones, I was impressed by him. He made no mistakes. He played his butt off. And with all the injuries they had, the fact they won that game and averaged 45 yards per drive was just nuts to me. Yeah, Delaware surprised me so far, yeah. For a spot without a lot of strong football talent, yeah, because it is, obviously the Northeast is not easy to recruit in. The Northeast is very hard to recruit in because there's not a lot of good high school football there. Maverick has 3 at the top. Now they changed the formation. Going 4 wide now at the top. Direct snap to the running back, right. Someone wanted a Lavelle Wright touchdown. You're going to get the direct snap here to the 5-yard line. Gain of 4. Interesting look there. Yeah. No, I was like the high point when we're going to get smoked in the playing round. I'm like, we're going to make the playing round, we're going to get smoked. If we make it to the round of 64, I'm going to take that. Now, the men, I was like, we might have a shot. Purdue matches up nicer with us. We might have a shot. I didn't think we're going to win, but I was like, we could keep this close. What say am I in? I'm in Arizona. I'm in Arizona. I live in Phoenix. Moved out here for law school, and I've loved it out here. 2nd and goal. Maverick takes it. They send 3. Swings it out to his back. It's caught. Touchdown. George Hart. Makes it a 2-score game. The swing pass by Maverick to George Hart. Breaking hearts in Delaware right now is for the first time. West Kentucky leads by 2 possessions. With the extra point pending. George Hart only 11 receiving yards entering this game, but he'll add 5 onto that. The Blue Hens are feeble losers. Any coaches ever played NCAA college football? I don't think McDaniel played. I actually don't think McDaniel played. 27-17, the extra point is good. 38 seconds to go in the 3rd. And it's all West Kentucky this half. They've scored the last 14 points. The forced fumble. 2 turnovers forced in this half. And what a response for the Hilltoppers after being down at the halftime break. Maverick goes on a long drive there. 2 third-down conversions and 18 more points. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Belichick described Sammy Ball as Tom Brady, Ray Guy, and Ed Reed one player. Yeah, Sammy Ball was incredible. How many head coaches in both college and Pro Hall of Fame? Oh, I don't know on that one. I mean, Jimmy Johnson is. I don't know who else. Oh, yeah, Mike Leach. Yeah, rest in peace to him. He should be in the Hall of Fame. I know 60% winning percentage gets you in, but Schnellenberger and Leach should be in. They should be the exception to the rule. Leach would have gotten 60% if he stayed alive. So, big drive here for Delaware, obviously. Backs against the wall after 14 unanswered. College kids down extra points, Moody can make them. I mean, to be fair, Moody, remember, the extra point in the NFL is at the 15. It's not the 2. Tim Boyle or Mike White? Oh, easily Mike White. Easily. Tim Boyle sucked. Tim Boyle, I don't know how Tim Boyle was able to stay in the NFL for a decade with, he threw, 4 touchdowns and 18 picks at UConn? He was terrible at UConn. My football game in Jacksonville. It's in Jacksonville. We changed football? Yeah, he did. He was such a fun guy, too. Yeah, Q says a female and a male chicken mascot. Yep. A chance for romance there. Ooh la la. Taylor Swift's new album. It's going to be about that. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Miniucci flushed out, pressured, low throw. Is it caught? It's actually worse for Delaware that he caught the ball. Diving to make that grab is Ellison, but probably should not have dove to make that grab. that's going to be a loss of 2. Drafted line for more true pass set offensive college. Yep, the offensive line play is not great right now across the NFL, which is why I'm happy with the Jaguars' offensive line, because everyone else's offensive line kind of sucks. Pete Carroll, will he be in the Pro Hall of Fame? It's going to be close. If he won 49, I would have said yes. It's going to be awfully close. Because probably Shanahan's not in yet. Holmgren's not in yet. They sent 5. Miniucci, final play of the quarter, middle of the field. Caught at the 38-yard line by his tight end, Elijah Sessoms. Gain of 15. We go to the 4th. As West Kentucky looks to go to 3-0 in conference play. Holding on the road, up by 2 scores. Who do I have? San Diego State versus Colorado State. Ooh. I'm going to say San Diego State. B.W. Fogg with a 5er. Appreciate you, man. A lot of Fox affiliates from Montana, Fort Myers switched from Commanders, Chargers to Lions, Bengals. We were talking about that earlier. I was very surprised by that. I don't know why, because Jane Daniels is coming back. Chargers are a good team. Commanders are a good team. So why would you switch to Jake Browning? Did you not watch what happened on Monday night? Finance affiliate go Delaware? Yes, they do. Yeah, current marketing officially blocking tight ends. Yes, it is. He dominated all 3 positions. They let him play all 3. Would he dominate all 3? I don't know if he dominated all 3, but again, the athleticism was different back in the 40s. So, it's a lot different back in the 40s. So, he could have. I mean, again, Don Hudson did. I mean, Don Hudson led the league in interceptions at one point, so he could have. Back then, I think he could have. Mentioned earlier that I work with ESPN affiliates. I was grinding. Oh, yeah, I was grinding hard. Brendan Strange, can he block? Oh, my God, can he block? Can he block? That's why I like him more than like most tight ends in football. Oh, my God, he can block. He can block his butt off. I want to watch this. Hang on. I can't show the footage, obviously, but let me see. All these footage for Thursday. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why they're doing it. I don't get why they're doing it. Hang on. Was this... Hang on. Can he block? I want to show you something. This was Travis Etienne's touchdown run. Brendan Strange's number 85. I can't show the play on here, but I can link it. Watch 85. Just bulldozes a man out of the way. Can he block? He is phenomenal blocking. Again, McBride, Healthy, Kittle, Bowers. Other than that, I'm not taking any tight end in football over Brendan Strange. Not fantasy, but in terms of just real life, I'm not taking any tight end in football over Brendan Strange outside of those 3 guys because of what he can do passing and also what he can do blocking. Because he is so good blocking. The Jaguars are fun to watch when they are not committing illegal shifts. They are fun to watch. We're going to start the 4th quarter. First down to the 38-yard line. Yep, updating the yardage. Yep, updating the yardage. Yeah, literally. Holy crap on that one. Yep, can he block? It's one of the best blocks I've seen a Jaguar player ever make. Can he block? I was losing my mind when I saw that. I was like, oh my God, we got a dog. We got a dog on our team. Yeah. Man, biggest upset happen tomorrow, if any. Ooh. I mean, if Arch doesn't play well, I could see Florida potentially. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Don't think it's going to happen. Biggest upset tomorrow. Man, biggest upset tomorrow. Top 25. I could see Boise over Notre Dame. I could see that. I mean, Louisville, Virginia, I wouldn't call that an upset. Louisville is unranked. I don't think that would be an upset. I think, yeah, Louisville's favored in that one, so that's not really an upset. Boise, Notre Dame, 21.5. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. Maybe Mississippi State. I think actually Mississippi State could. Mississippi State would be my upset pick, if I had to pick one. Most serious from Bulking and Strange? Yeah, apparently. How badly QC schedule is screwed over Jacksonville State's atmosphere? Yeah, 41% of the games are played at home. They only have 2 night games the entire season. Yeah, that sucks. Day games are where it's at for college. Day games are where it's at, especially like weeknight games. It's not as fun. Like, I know the atmosphere for college basketball was a lot better on weekends than weekdays, and obviously at night it just sucks. But for TV rights, I get it. Half of the middle here, they're going to get about 7 on that one down to the 45-yard line. Going to silver. Meanwhile, did I put the pull-up? I never put the pull-up. I thought I put the pull-up. I did not put the pull-up. I'm so bad with the funny answer, yes. I put the pull-up. Why not? I totally forgot to put the pull-up after the 3rd quarter. Yeah, test failed successfully, yes. Bulky didn't, like, he wasn't a terrible drafter. Handoff here, loses 1. Machiavelli on the stop. 3rd and 4. Like, it's funny, like, Bulky is not an all-time bad GM. He's made some good picks. The problem is that he was a pain in the butt to work with. And his strategy on day 3 was terrible. His strategy on day 3 was awful. But he had some good picks. 3rd and 4. 3-6-31. West Kentucky to win this one. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. They send 5. Pressure as more the sack does for the moment. Somehow escapes. Fires on the run. And that's caught at the 44. How did he escape that sack and find deep down the field? Duplessis. Wow. Looked like an easy sack there for Harper Holloman. But could not drag him down, and Miniucci keeping the play alive, maybe keeping this game alive. Yeah, they didn't win shotgun this time. Although this one's on the road. Pump fake twice, checks it down to his back. It's caught, and we'll get a first down at the 34-yard line. Joe Silver. Give us prime single ball. I love it. I love it. Kansas State, Oklahoma. Oh, my God. If that's even a 24-point game of the half, I would be concerned. Corey Grant. Oh, yeah. Never forget the Corey Grant. The first half, AFC Championship with Corey Grant was nuts. And then they just were like, Hack was like, let's not use him. Yeah, ball case issues, he wins every power struggle. Yep, that's the other thing, too. That's the thing, too. He was a pain in the butt to work. He's just not a nice guy. But he wasn't terrible in terms of drafting. Handoff here. Cuts up the field to the 20. 2-yard line. Silver. Back-to-back good plays by him. First down in the red zone. What's going to take from here? That third down was big. I thought they got the sack on that third down. The fact they did it, keeping the game alive, is shocking. Down to the 23. Just outside the red zone. Delaware down by 10. Looking for their first points of the half. Their last 2 drives ended in turnovers. Back to his right is Silver. Play action here. Looking to go across the field to Silver, looking for some blocks. Can't get the convoy out of bounds to the 20. And with a trick play there, but taken down for a gain of just 3. I think Flowers on that one. Jags, Colts, and Arrows make the playoffs, switch them Coach of the Year. I would think if the Colts make it and Daniel Jones places butt off, seconds Coach of the Year. Gain of 3. Miami, Carolina will be entering the markets of teams playing that Saturday. It's a tank bowl. Yep. And they have an announcer that's never broadcast an NFL game before. That's also how you know. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Miniucci. Clean pocket. Just shy of the sticks at the 12-yard line. DeMarco Williams on the stop. Gain of 8-ish for Elijah Sessoms. Delaware South Group of 5 team. Yes. Yes, Sam Houston's not good. Sam Houston. We got to have to talk about Sam Houston. People treat bulky like he's Gene Smith or Idzik or Federer. Yes. No, he was just a pain about to. They're going to give him the first down on that one? Okay, I guess the line was off because that was not a first down. But handoff here. Gain of 5 on the run to Silver. The line is unofficial. Kennesaw shockingly good, yeah. After last year, I was stunned how good they are this year. You fire the coach, you're like, okay, that seems like a weird firing. You're never going to be good the first year of the transition. He's been the only coach they've had. But now, it seems to be working out. The Panthers' pocket's being shut down and set. Yeah, Tepper sucks. Tepper sucks as an owner. Announcer Eric Collins. I'm going to have the audio on that one. I'm going to be listening to that game all the way. I'm going to have it on one of my big screens. I'll be listening to the audio, and I'll be taking some notes. 2nd and 6 at the 8-yard line. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Miniucci. Pressured. Gets rid of it on the angle route. Caught at the 2. 1st and goal. A much-needed drive for the Hens. It's like the worst team in history for the Jets. Yes, he is. Let's see, like I said, a high school team in. Yeah, this drive has not been good. Yeah, Collins and Schlereth is just a combo from hell. It's a combo from hell. I'm very, very terrified about that game, but I'll be taking some notes because if it's a train wreck, we're going to do a video on it. Don't you worry. Eliminator challenge? I did not. I forgot to. I forgot to do it. I would be still live. I would be still live if I did it, but I forgot to this year. Miniucci going deep, 1-on-1, incomplete, overthrown. Was looking for Jake Thaw. Wants a flag for PI, not going to get it. Dylan Flowers on the coverage, brings up 2nd and goal. Next bowl, this would be called El Sacico. Yes, it would. It would be. Yeah, there was a tug there. You know, he's got a claim for PI. Miniucci wants it. Not going to get it. There was a tug by Flowers. It wasn't a bad throw if he wasn't held. 2nd and goal. Last time they were down by the goal line, they fumbled. The time before that, it took them 4 downs to get in, but they did punch it in. 1 bomb on the screen. Miniucci Fakes the give on the end around. He's got 2 rushing touchdowns today. Make it 3. Give him his hat trick. Touchdown Hens, their first points of the half. And it's a 1-score game. Just one of the Titans. There's not a lot of footage, but hopefully at some point I can. Romo, he wasn't good at the Lions-Packers game. Haven't listened to him a whole lot since, but he wasn't good at the Lions-Packers. Miniucci, 3 rushing touchdowns today. His 7th of the season. A 75-yard drive. And that third down conversion, escaping the sack from Holloman. Keeping this game alive and making it a little bit interesting. Read on the extra point. It is good. Right down the middle. 27-24. Told you, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, you have to remember, though, West Kentucky has crossed the 50 every single drive. But they only have 1 timeout left. They burned 2 on the last drive for some reason. I'll put another poll up, though. Who do you think wins this one? 11 more points? You could have it. This could definitely be an overtime game. Olsen needs to take a Rumbo job. I would love that. Olsen's so good. He was so good at explaining the situation. He's not afraid to call coaches out for dumb things. He also knows when to explain stuff about strategy and why the coach did certain thing, or why he calls certain play, or why you don't take a timeout, why you do take a timeout. Olsen is really good. Yeah, the game's in Tallahassee. Picking the Seminoles. I'm picking Miami. I just don't trust Castellanos throwing deep down the field. Just where Titans throwbacks while playing the Titans were the Oilers throwbacks. Didn't that happen? Didn't they do that? In 2009? If I'm not mistaken, didn't they do that in 2009? They had, when AFL teams played each other, they were the throwback unis. Yeah, they did. They did. If you look up Jets Titans 2009, that actually happened. Because for the 50th anniversary of the AFL, whenever the teams in the original AFL played each other, they wore the throwback unis. So I got the Broncos stirrups that year for a lot of games. West Kentucky touchdown strike because of another nation. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, man. They've crossed the 50 every drive. They've crossed the 50 every single drive so far. They lead by 3. Romo was trying to do his homework and actually prepped and let Jim by himself this time. Yep. Now it's bad. I was worried with Romo that he was relying on instinct a lot. When he started out, he was relying on his instinct based on just coming out of the league. But now that the question was always with Romo, okay, if you rely on instinct, that's good. You're doing a really good job. But once the guard changes and a lot of the guys you play with are no longer playing, is that prep work and level going to be there? And it has not been there. And were the faux brown jerseys? They did not. Nope. I think we'll just see original AFL teams. It would just see original ones. The original 8. They never need to wear the faux brown jerseys again. Those jerseys sucked. You can't tell the Bengals and Browns apart. I mean, there are some throwbacks that are good. That was not one of them. Tree Post Mets, I gotta check it out. Gotta check it out. Remember the kid being confused the Titans were playing the Titans? Yep, there you go. Well, imagine watching LSU play Auburn. The Tigers playing the Tigers. Have West Kentucky minus 5.5 that said they can't stop running water? I don't know about that. Again, they can score at will, though. They can score well. They've crossed the 50 every drive. It's not dead, 5.5 at Western Kentucky. Not in the slightest bit. Yeah, touchdown here, it's back in line. If it's 34-24 and then you kick a field goal 34-27, I mean, it's possible. 3.5, you should be okay. Plus 3.5, you should be okay. Even if Delaware gets a touchdown, it's 4, but do you think West Kentucky show out the rest of the game in the cross 50 every drive? I don't know about that. Delaware making a comeback? That play was huge. That drive and that run by Miniucci was huge. The third down play, I thought that was the ball game right there. Yeah, the throwback Broncos, that was awful. The Miniucci escaping the sack by Holman, because then you punt the ball on 4th and 10, and fair catch call for the 25, and then it could be a 3-score game potentially, and at that point you think, oh, here come the floodgates. But man, my team is going to replace Fortis in the same team? You know, it's a good question. It's a good question. It's like with a band. At what point is it not the same band anymore? Like if U2 replaces the drummer, you're still calling it U2, but if they replace Bono, is it still U2 at that point? It was wearing blue with sacrilegious. Yeah, that did not look good. A. George be a good Harris Titans coach? Too soon. Too soon to make the jump. He's only been there for, what, a year or two? He's only been there for a year. It's way too soon. First down, the 25-yard line. Handoff here, up the middle, cuts to the 30, and we'll get the first down, the 37-yard line. Gain of 12 on the play and a first down. Nice run there by Marvis Parrish. More times than not, when you and I have a difference of opinion, seem to be right more than maybe Merciful and Slate. Oh, no, you're good. I like difference of opinion. That's what makes the world go round. I like it. I like interacting with chat. I mean, there are times where I'm 100% wrong. Again, they're going to give it to Parrish, and Parrish gets down to the 40-yard line, call it a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. Ship of Theus. Place 1 of the Beatles, it's still the same band. Well, that was they were alternating songwriting and lead singer. So that's a little, I don't know on that one. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. But also got a situation like AC/DC, where obviously you replace them with Johnson. Obviously, the band is in their prime, or Genesis. You lose Peter Gabriel, but they're still Genesis. They're better than they were before. Going deep, incomplete for Flowers, coverage by Evans. Brings up 3rd and 6. Yeah, Queen's still torn. Yep, Queen is still torn. You take the edge of the quarterback, the guy replaced would be other. Yeah. 3rd and 6. West Kentucky's been good on 3rd down so far. 8 for 11. Can they do it again here? And you figure Hutchinson, Katie Hutchinson, it's the motion man. They're going to go to him. He's the motion man. To the bottom of the screen. All eyes on McDonald. Or Hutchinson, I should say. Wow. And the pass caught. 1st down. It's Hutchinson. There's a flag on the play. Is it OPI? Is it OPI? Hutchinson was open. Was it OPI? If not, it's a 1st down for the Hilltoppers. Scott, yep. Was it right on Tom? Yep. What's the call here? Pass interference on the offense. So back it up. And now Western Kentucky in some trouble. They were going to Hutchinson. We all knew it. But it was a block down the field by Henry that allowed him to get open. That's an easy call there, too. Easy call on that one when you watch it. I think they're the bands that can't accept the team effort. Yep. Duke fan going to force himself till 2 a.m. for the Cal game tomorrow. Good man. They're playing well this year. 3rd and 22. Fakes the swing. Going screen. Looking for a convoy out in front. Does he have it? He does not. Down to the 31-yard line. And for the first time today, they don't cross the 50. For the first time today, they don't cross the 50. Appreciate you, hip clip. Appreciate you, hip clip. 4th and 14. They'll have to pump this ball away with 8.5 to go. Wow. That OPI, a killer. An absolute killer on the OPI. And for the first time today, they will not cross midfield. And Delaware in a good spot right now. Down by 3, getting the ball back. The punt here from the 30. Maynard for the 2nd time today gets it off. It's a good one. Fair catch call for the 28. There's a flag on the play. It's a 42-yard punt, no return. Flag is thrown as he catches the ball. Special leg play, absolutely on that one. It's the people, yeah, look at these. Atlantic Coast forcing people to stay up at times, never does. Yep, pretty much. Destroying people. Hang on a second. The flag came on the punt. The flag came on the punt. Kick catch interference. Didn't give him enough room to field it. So put it at the 43-yard line. And just like that, Delaware's going to have it near midfield with 8 minutes to go. Did not give him enough space to field that. I'm not crazy about that call. I mean, I'm not crazy about that call. I'm not going to lie. He didn't touch him. Not crazy about that one. But it is a 15-yard penalty, and Delaware will take over at the 43 when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Wait for anyone to song I liked in a while. You heard been a while. The Emptiness Machine was good. I will say, new lead singer, but Emptiness Machine was really good. I did like that song a lot. New lead singer, obviously, so not the same. But you can't ever replace Chester. Yeah, I was not crazy about that call. Never touched him. Never touched him. Gave him enough room. Wasn't like breathing on him. Gave him a yard. I'm not crazy about that one. When I had some Maverick and arrow long pass to Henry, score 70-yard touchdown, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Dance ever touchdown on the sim vids? Yes. Even saw Arch with a dance on the Texas Florida sim. Yep, gotta love it. Gotta love it. And if West Kentucky loses this game, you have to think that possession they could have had at the end of the first half that they decided not to take by not taking their timeouts could come to bite them in the butt. When Cal and Stanford leave the room, me as a Duke fan, I don't blame you. I don't blame you with the times. Anytime you have great visionary bands made of great visionary individuals, it's naturally going to be a desire to realize that vision. Yep. There's going to be derision from creative visits. Yep. It's very rare that bands stick together. If you have two songwriters, it's very rare they stick together. What conference are you from? Conference USA. FBS. It's FBS. That's why they haven't come back. Yep. It would not be the same. Dave Grohl's doing his own thing with the Foo Fighters. So. When I was also in like 3 different bands. If you like what you see, like, subscribe. 8:03 to go in regulation. Delaware trails by 3, trailed by 10 a few moments ago. Got a touchdown last drive, forced a punt, just their second of the game. Yeah, this is why I like being on the West Coast more than the East Coast. I can stay for these games. I have the rest of the night to do whatever I want. Because Duke and the ACC, not Duke and the ACC, but like Stanford and Cal and the ACC just is bizarre. But I need space away? Yeah, absolutely. Especially when they tour a lot. Yeah, because the grind on tour is nuts. All right, ball the 43-yard line for Delaware for the kick-catch interference. And if you like what you see, we got a lot of people in the chat right now. It is awesome. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And we stream all the time on this channel. We stream a lot. We're going to stream 3 games tomorrow. Looks like Miami FSU at 7:30, Air Force Navy at 12, and at 3:30 we're doing the Bama Vandy game. Swings it out, gain of 4 to his tight end Sessoms to the 48-yard line. 2nd and 6. Right, hasn't done Nirvana songs at Foo Fighters concerts. I get that though. I get that. I mean, he wasn't the lead singer, so I get it. Yeah, it's funny. Wasted made amends. James Dixon fell apart. Yeah, think West Kentucky wins? I do. I do think West Kentucky holds on, but I'm not sure they're going to stop on this drive with the starting field position. 2nd and 5, hand off the middle, nothing doing. Bottled up for a loss of 2 at the 48-yard line, 47-yard line to be exact. 3rd and 7. I do have West Kentucky taking it. New Mexico and San Jose State to air it out later tonight? I do. I like that a lot. Late night Mountain West, they're going to air it out. It could be a fun game. It could be a fun game over there. Have their money line? Ooh. Yeah, not a bad pick. Not a bad pick for the money line. It's been a fun one so far. Again, they crossed 50 all but one drive today. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Low snap. Gotta make it clean. Miniucci middle of the field. It's caught. That's the 2nd time today Miniucci has escaped disaster. I remember the last drive on 3rd down. Almost got sacked. Escaped it and got the 3rd down conversion. That time, a horrible snap there by his center, Steven Demboski. But he's able to recover it and catch it, or throw a good pass over the middle of the field for a 1st down. Plenty of time to the sideline. Crow route incomplete. I'm not trying to kill each other. Good question. Good question. Comeback route incomplete. 2nd and 10. The non-power 5, whoever wins the American, unless UNLV goes undefeated. If UNLV goes undefeated, they'll make it. If not, it's the winner of the American. If Memphis goes undefeated, if the American winner goes undefeated, the American winner will go through over the Mountain West winner. Unless you have both go through, but I doubt that. 2nd and 10, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. Gonna roll out, cut off half the field, looking for the flat, not there on the pump fake. So now gonna take off and try and run. And he'll be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe lost a yard there. Rylan Suafilo, the senior defensive lineman on the stop, brings up 3rd down. Took West Kentucky plus 280? Oh, wow, that's a good line. That's a good line to get him at. Does Steele get drafted? I think very late. He won't go high. I think it's probably a day 3 pick. 3rd and 10. Delaware very good on 3rd down today. 9 for 14. Is this 4-down territory here? How do you play this? If it's 4-down territory, you're probably running it on 3rd up the middle. West Kentucky only 6 in the box, so it's a good running front. They're not going to run. They're going to go play action. Miniucci, pressured, off his back foot, bobbled and caught. Gain of 9 at the 33. Coverage by Williams, but catch there by Thaw, his 3rd of the day. Now, the bad news for Delaware, you didn't get the 4th. You didn't get the 3rd. The good news is, though, it's no decision at this point. Mexico game, I'm probably not. Someone check, make sure he caught that, got the knee, and he did. Even with the bobble. The concentration. The concentration on that one. 4th and 1, no decision here. They're going for it. At the 33. Miniucci, if he was going to take it himself on this one, he's got 3 rushing touchdowns today. Going to go on the pistol here. Runs off his own guy and gets the 1st of the 31. Kiwi power all the way. They ran that play earlier on the final play of the 1st half for the touchdown. Mac Jones to be a regular starter before Shador ever will. Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm with you there. The attitude, it's so much different. I mean, Shador needs to grow up a lot. 5 minutes to go. Ball at the 31-yard line. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Miniucci with 4 on the line for West Kentucky. Going to slow things down a bit. Man in motion is Kelly. Going deep. End zone. Out of bounds. Didn't make the grab either way. Looking for his back, Joe Silver on the wheel route. 2nd and 10. 2 official. 2 games is really bad, yeah. Cash out. What's your cash out? Plus 280. You got probably pretty good lines. I might cash out. At plus 280, if you can make a profit, it's pretty good. Way too early March Madness pick, UConn. Way too early pick is UConn. 2nd and 10. 4:39 to go in regulation here. 33-10 in the USF game as well. Should just keep a note of that. 2nd down. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Miniucci takes it. They're going to send 3. Looking. Sideline shot and through the hands of Dylan Flowers. I think he had a chance of picking that one off. It goes through his hands. Mendoza line from Mendoza. Yep. Fish below 200 to get the first pick. Means 3 or fewer wins. Yep. I like that. I think it actually tipped off the hands of Flowers on that one. 3rd and 10. The question is, how do you play this? Get your field goal kicker, Bend, or Reed, I should say. Just 3 for 6 on the season. It's only down by 3. Miniucci in the flat, caught. I think he's a yard shy. Silver's going to be 2 yards shy, actually, at the 23-yard line. And now you got a decision. 4th and 2. Man, Worthy. Oh, man, if he had a downfield threat. 3 would tie it. You need 2 yards, even if it's been on the field for a while. You got your last 4th down. You go QB power here. 41-yard try from here, but again, Reed is only 50% on the season. And he's 1 for 3 from 40+. They gotta make a decision, though, because the play clock is running down, and they're not set. They're not set at all. You can see for Delaware, head coach Ryan Carty is livid. He's gonna have to burn a timeout. He is livid. He wants a play clock reset. He doesn't get it. He is livid. Decision time here. He wants a clock reset. He didn't get it. Kick it, it's risky. The problem is that in the NFL, you kick it. NFL, you're kicking this. But with Delaware, we have to remember, college kicker, 41-yard try with a guy who's 1 for 3 from 40+ this season, who's 50% on the year. A guy who is longest kick ever since coming to Delaware in 23 is 43 yards. I mean, I think you have to go for it here. I think you have to go for it. He was complaining so much I had to take a timeout. I would go for it here. I would not be kicking the field goal. Don't kick Kentucky to win. Well, I think if you want Kentucky to win, you want the field goal to happen. Because West Kentucky gets the ball back. And I'm not sure Reed can make this. I mean, 41 is not easy for Reed. It's not easy. I would go for it. I'll put a poll up. I would go in this spot. NFL, I'm kicking. College, with my kicker being Reed. 1 for 3, lifetime from 40+. Long of 43 in his career. Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Both the coders are big mad right now. Yep. Can't trust field goal from 40 should be on the team. It's not a bad way of looking at it. Yeah, no, he was out before, I believe. All right, here we go. So 4th and 2. Now they give him a yard. Hang on, they actually changed the spot, so it's 4th and 1. Oh, this changes things. Maybe it's 4th and 1 now. They're going to go for it. Miniucci on the field. They give him a yard. So they change the spot to give him 1 more yard. They're 2 for 2 on 4th today. Figure QB power here. They've done that twice on 4th down. They got it both times. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. In the pistol. Miniucci. The man in motion. Takes the snap. Gonna toss it out wide. Does he have the angle? He does not. What are they doing? Western Kentucky takes over on downs. They pitch it out wide. Oh my goodness! What the heck kind of play call was that? Oh my goodness! 4th and 1. Miniucci's been killing you on the ground today. 2 for 2 on the QB power, and you decide to toss it out to Silver. Wow! Oh my goodness! I guess they thought that everyone was going to be up the middle, but it's been working all the time. That play's been working the entire game. The QB power's been working out the entire game. How do you toss it out on... You need a yard. You're going to toss it back 7 yards when QB power's been working all game and Miniucci has been running his butt off up the middle. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say at this point. And Western Kentucky takes over. Holy cow. You know, well, I get not kicking the field goal. Again, the kicker, again, kicking the field goal is not the problem. Not kicking the field goal is not the problem. Reed is 1 for 3 lifetime from 40 plus. He's 50% on the season. He's not a good kicker. He's not a good kicker. Going for it's the right call. 4th and 1, going for it's the right call. Pitching the ball out when you've successfully, dumb decision. Yeah, if I can get the footage, yeah. Problem is that CBS Sports games are really hard to get the archive footage of. But man, that is an insane play call. Yeah, but everyone put the over. That is an insane play call. Not even sure. Yeah, if I get the footage, promise that CBS Sports games are hard to archive, so I got to get the footage of it. Wow, they toss it out. And I don't care that everyone was stacking the box. You did it before on 4th down before. You had Miniucci do QB power on 4th down before. Twice. And it worked both times with these. They couldn't stop it. Okay, streak cap the game. I can try. The problem is that then the stream gets taken down. I can try to streak cap it. Gotta go. I want to say this when I watch the stream with me. It says, Mommy had so much fun. Tell her true passion for what he does. Appreciate it. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Yeah, sure, a lot of passion. Yeah. Who's going to place McVay from last night? Well, I was fine with the McVay play. I was fine with that. McVay wanted to toss it on 4th down. He ran right up the gut. Man. But Delaware's all their timeouts. To be fair, this is not even close to over yet. Delaware's all their timeouts. They got to stop last time. We have over 670 in the chat right now. Do I think they're going to win? I do not at this point. I do not at this point. Yeah, that foot was out. Yeah, he did not get it. Can it still go over? It's going to be tough. But yeah, it could if Delaware gets a field goal. Your best bet at this point is get a stop. Delaware gets a field goal. Make it 27-all and they go to OT. That's your best chance for the over at 61.5. Handoff gain of 1. We'll see how aggressive West Kentucky wants to be here. So you make Delaware burn their timeouts. Not taking one here. Similar could work. It could have, yeah. It could have. Every run that they had got positive yards. So I didn't really have a problem with the call. 2nd and 9. Delaware's 2 timeouts left. Not all 3. My apologies. They have 2. But they also have a 2-minute timeout is what I meant to say. So they have 3, technically speaking, 3 timeouts. Not going to burn one now. There's always debate on whether you burn the plus side or the minus side of the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right here. 3 minutes to go. Motioning over to the bottom of the screen. Goes Hutchinson. They're going to give it to the side. Hutchinson sets a block as a wide receiver. Gets down to the 28-yard line. Lavelle right. And will Delaware burn a timeout? They will not. They're going to keep 2 in their back pocket for a potential drive themselves. Marshall Mariners, the team is not very good, and we're playing a 2-1 conference team. Oof. Yeah, I watched some bad high school football. My junior year, my team went winless. It was not fun doing the stats. It was not fun doing the stats for that. Give me OT, we'll see. It's a big 3rd down here, obviously. Do you throw it with Maverick here. QB draw potentially. Get it to K.D. Hutchinson on an out route or something in the flat. They've done that before. Obviously, if Hutchinson's the motion man, they're going to go to him. Hutchinson's the motion man. 2, 1. They get it off. They're going to cut the field in half. Hutchinson, the flat. Of course. Of course. And he slides down inbounds wisely, keeping the clock running. It's amazing how no one can see that coming. It's amazing. How do they not see it coming? That's incredible. That is incredible. It is so obvious what they're calling. Have I not said the entire game of Hutchinson's the motion man? They're going to him. They're going to call something in the flat, cut off half the field, go to him in the flat if he's the motion man. That's the third down play. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's not like I'm calling these plays out of my butt. They know what they're doing. West Kentucky, like, it's very, very obvious what they're doing. And Delaware can't stop it. Hutchinson, the motion man, in the flat. Every single freaking time. Every single time. Wow. Like, I don't know what Delaware's DC is doing. Because it's very obvious. Every third down, Hutch is going in motion. They're going to go in the flat, cut off half the field, and go from there. Every time. The only time it didn't work was because of an OPI. Other than that, that's been the go-to play. Hutch has been the go-to guy every third down, and Delaware has no answers for it. And I guess for West Kentucky, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ain't rocket surgery. Nope. Ain't rocket surgery. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But the other thing, too, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, next coach we fire, hopefully Napier. Hopefully Billy Napier. But not just if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Same applies for Delaware. If it ain't broke on the QB power, why on earth would you not just call that? It's not over yet. It's going to be tough. Obviously, Delaware has 2 timeouts. You got to burn them now, obviously. Cash out. If you have Delaware, I'd cash out right now. West Kentucky, I would not cash out. I'd let it ride. I'd let it ride. Delaware, you went to Wink Martindale School coordinators. Yep. I'd let it ride. If you're Western Kentucky, I'm letting it ride. Western Kentucky, let it ride. Because Delaware's not getting back until a minute. Worst case scenario, they get back with a minute. James Blunt concert. Yeah. Yeah. In England, he was big, apparently. He was apparently big in England. He's apparently big in the UK. They figure here, first down, timeout, second down. Oh, the overcash out? Yeah, what would you get? Would you get a profit on it or no? If you wouldn't get a profit, I'm not cashing out. If you wouldn't get a profit, because there is still a chance that they get a stop and then you get a field goal in the OT. Who wins the North? I'm at this point, with the Ravens being banged up right now and their defense playing like crap, I might go the Steelers. I might go Pittsburgh at this point, like 10-7. Delaware kicking field with some decision? No, it wasn't Gamana. So Delaware's kicker is his longest 43. He's 50% on the season. He's 1 for 3 from 40 plus in his life. The toss out was a dumb decision. The pitch out was the stupid part. You have the QB power. Miniucci's been balling today, running the ball. You just run it with Miniucci up the middle like you did the previous 2 4th downs that you got with ease. The toss out was the dumb part. Kicking the field goal was not dumb. Not kicking field goal was not dumb. Because Reed is not that good of a kicker. 250, I put 300. I do that then, yeah. I do that. Lost to 50, that's not terrible. It's not terrible at the end of the day. First down, hands it off up the middle, and we'll get 3 down to the 40, and Delaware will call their second timeout. And then, not just the 4th down decision by Delaware, but the fact that you had to burn a timeout to do it. The picture made no sense, especially 4th and 1. Bradshaw Collinsworth picking some analysts. Oh, Collinsworth, easily. Does Delaware have a chance? Yeah, they do, but it's going to be tough. Very tough. If I get to burn a timeout, too, to do that. That's what hurts. That's what hurts. Florida retirement game plus shootout, I'm happy for him. He's a Hall of Famer in my mind. Florida's a Hall of Famer. I'm glad he got the send-off he deserved. You 4th and 1, you go for a 4th and 2, kick the field goal, try and give your kickers some confidence. Yeah, but you've been running it well with... Again, they have no answers from Miniucci up the middle. The QB power's been working all day. It's been working all day. So I just... There's gonna be a lot of second guessing. First guessing, not even second guessing, first guessing. We have more people right now watching than Grossi stream, which is nuts. We actually have more people watching the stream than Grossi stream right now. For his Q&A. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. All right, 2nd and 7. 1 timeout left for Delaware. Obviously, it's going to be 2 runs. Up the middle. And we'll only get a yard. Parrish down at the 41. They could throw it and try and end the game, but also, you got to be smart here. If you're going to throw, you go in the flat. If it's not there, I could see McDonald... Oh, Why do I keep saying Hutchinson. I could see Hutchinson's the motion man potentially. And if it's not there, you just eat the play and slide and just kill 40 seconds. Kyle with the 2 appreciation is Fowler playing for the Rams tonight. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Miami FSU, Minnesota, Ohio State, Mississippi State, Texas A&M, or Colorado TC. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Is Fowler playing for Colorado State tonight? I actually don't know. They benched him. So, yeah, Brousseau was playing tonight. It's Brousseau. 3rd and 6. Yeah, Brousseau's playing tonight. Fowler Nicolosi got benched. Head up the middle, and that'll be a gain of 2. I'm a bit surprised. I'm not saying you throw it there, obviously. You want to kill the clock and trust your defense. But I'm a bit surprised that you wouldn't try having Hutchinson in the flat, do a play action, call that play, and if it's not there, you don't throw, you just eat the play. Which game do you want, Cobb? Do you want Miami, FSU, Minnesota, Ohio State? What do you want me to call tomorrow? I appreciate your time, Cobb. Yeah, they mentioned. That's why I did not take Colorado State in that one. New Mexico going to win tonight or 2.5 spread? I like it. 4th and 4, obviously they're going to let this run and then burn their final timeout. Personally, not that I'm throwing there, but what I would do is call a play, get Hutchinson open. It's a one-read play. If it's there in the flat, throw it, ball game. If not, you eat the play, you slide down behind the line if you're Maverick, you lose 2, and you punt it away. They're not getting 6 yards up the middle. But I don't hate the strategy, obviously. They're going to get that with under a minute and no timeouts, but obviously clock stops, so incomplete passes, out of bounds, and first downs. Mac Jones is good for Shanahan. Shanahan can make anything work. Shanahan's one of the guys that makes anything work. If Jones plays smart, keeps everything in front of him, he's not a deep ball guy. That's the problem with Jones. He's not a deep ball guy. His deep ball accuracy last year was terrible. I watched him a lot in Jacksonville. He was so bad. But if he keeps everything in front of him, yeah, it's fine. He's not a guy that's going to win you games from behind, though. He's not going to win games coming from behind. One of the plays where second's best option, there's zone open. Yep, exactly. A lot of weird coaching decision, not calling timeouts on the first time, not throwing it all makes no sense. Yep. A lot of weird coaching in this game. A lot of weird coaching. Bit too conservative there. Delaware on the toss out. The end of the first half. I've not seen the new YouTube vid. We're one storm that happened. Yeah, Mac Jones, especially then, keep doing QB sneaks with Mac Jones, even though he's literally, dead at this point. The punt here, fielded at the 5. No fair catch and jacked up at the 3. Oh, fielding it inside your 5 is always risky. You got to let that one bounce. And Delaware at their own 3-yard line now. Jacked up. Call timeout. Was the clock still going? West Kentucky? Yes, but they called a timeout because the play clock was at 0. That was always the plan. West Kentucky was always going to call timeout with the clock at 0. Yeah, they were going to let 40 seconds go off the clock and then call timeout. So that was always part of the plan. First down the 3. I don't know how he survived that hit. I don't know how he survived this game. Will NFL Nick Ruckus come back? Yeah, I don't see why not. 97 yards they got to go to get a touchdown and win in regulation. Again, Reed's longest kick is 43. Pressure in the end zone. Fires on the run. That wall's caught. Gain of 5, but clock is going to run. Sessum's on the grab, but that's not going to help. Gives you some breathing room, but the clock's going to run. 2nd and 5. Got to go quick. 40 seconds to go. No timeouts. Tick, 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 tick. To the top, to the bottom. 2nd down. Miniucci. Middle of the field. That one's caught to the 20, 25, 30, 35, and out of bounds to the 37. That is going to help. That stops the clock. Silver. Nice yards after the catch and the presence of mind to get out of bounds. Getting a 29 and a first down. Well, let's back to your channel. Appreciate you, Marv. Appreciate you. Yeah, I stream all the time. I stream every single night. I do all the college football games. So we've got 3 games tomorrow, so I'm doing those games. Air Force, Navy. Doing Miami against Florida State, it looks like. And I'm doing Alabama, Vandy. So you figure for Delaware, you got to get, I would say 35 yard line have a shot. Going deep. Miniucci. Pass interference. Pass interference going deep down the field. And they're going to get that one on Flowers. They are now on the plus side of the 50. Just like that. At the 48-yard line. You ready to start Schumacher? Yeah, it's a good move. OT, this could go OT. Every game we've done, it seems to go OT. So I'm banking on it at this point. Pass interference. Again, Reed's longest field goal ever is 43 yards. He is 1 for 3 in his career from 40 plus. I got the bot. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. You need to get, I would say, about 20 yards to have a realistic shot. They send 5. Miniucci, middle of the field. Flag in the secondary. Catches the ball. Spin move. And a first down. That's going to stop the clock. Great time. Appreciate it, Sosa. Oh, my goodness. Delaware from their own 3-yard line. Well within range at this point. It'll be defensive holding. Obviously, that's going to get declined. Yeah, I don't think they was scored with that. This is CBS Sports Network. Can I bring in Aubrey for this one? Just guest kicker. This game is on CBS Sports Network. You guys coming in hot today. Appreciate you guys a ton on this one. And the flag is going to be against Western Kentucky for defensive holding. Came in the secondary. Stops the clock. And man, from the 3-yard line with 50 seconds left, it should have been a cakewalk for West Kentucky at this point defensively. For him getting the field goal range. Why decline? Because they got the first down. Warrior teams with over 48 total. Nice. Let's go. So first down, the 25-yard line. I still think with Reed at kicker, you probably need about 10 more yards to make it comfortable for a field goal. But you're going to spike the ball here on first. Right away. You have time for one play to the end zone or to get a bit closer. Then you try the field goal. Delaware offense. 2 turnovers, a turnover on downs in the second half, but they have battled. They have battled. I didn't throw a pass not in the end zone. We can go for the first down. But if you don't go first down, that'd be dumb. It's a first down. Clock is running. They got to spike it. They are taking their sweet time to spike this thing. They are taking their sweet... They don't even call a play. Wow. They don't even call a play. With 4 seconds, they are not going to call a play. I would have thought you'd try one more time to get a bit closer. Again, this is a 43-yard try. This is his career long. He is 50% from 40, or 50% on the season. He's 1 for 3 from 40 plus in his career. This for overtime. Snap is low because the kick is up. It is wide right. No good. Western Kentucky survives. Western Kentucky wins it. I cannot believe they didn't try to get closer. I was saying it. He's not that good of a kicker. I was saying it from the start. You're trying to get a bit closer there. He did not get closer. They spike it with 4 instead of with 12 to set up the field goal, and it misses wide right. And Western Kentucky goes on the road and takes it. Some questionable coaching by Delaware this entire time. Not calling another play there. Not going up the middle on 4th and 1 with QB power. Delaware loses at home with Ryan Carty having a howler at the end with some dumb decisions. Appreciate it, Sosa. Oh my goodness. Someone's saying clap, clap, clap. Yep. Oh my God. How on earth? How? I can't believe they didn't try to get closer. How many had number 1 game? 3. Apparently 3. We're getting a triple feature. If I can find the footage, we're getting a triple feature. My God. And again, that's his career long. Like, why not get closer? First down stops the clock. Out of bounds stops the clock. Why would you not try and get closer? But Western Kentucky 3-0. First team in Houston to go to 3-0 on the season. They're 5-1 overall. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say about that one. Even from Scotia Delaware, feels that way. I mean, that was insane. Need a new kicker? Yes, clearly. I mean, you can't have a kicker that's 1 for 4 on a kick from 40-plus yard. He's 1 for 4 from 30-plus. 3 in a game, yeah. I mean, he literally, this season, is 1 for 4 from 40-plus at this point. Like, 30-plus. That's unacceptable this season. Watching any games? Yeah, I'm watching games. I'm not calling the games, but I'm watching any of the games. Close to Rambling Upwards. Yep. Command 2, what was the other one? The other one was Western Kentucky at the end of the first half, not taking a timeout. That was that. Both coaches sucked tonight. Yeah, the calling was abysmal. Yeah, the other dumb decision was Western Kentucky at the end of the first half. You had you had all your timeouts, goal to go situation on the 5-yard line, 1:20 left, and they just let the clock run out. And Delaware was able to get on the final play. Wow. Crazy situation there. Crazy, crazy stream. You guys are awesome. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. We're going to do an abbreviated overtime. So I have a hard out at 11 o'clock Eastern time. I have a hard out, unfortunately, at 11 o'clock. But we'll go live for overtime. So how OT works is like this, and I may have bet on Western Kentucky at the very end of that one, too. I may have done that when they were at minus 310. May have done that, so let me withdraw that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this thing called overtime. Appreciate you, Smitty. Yeah, high energy presentation. Yep, we're doing that. We bring the energy all the time. Children of mandatory. Yep, if I can find the footage, we're doing it. If I can get the footage, it might not be tomorrow, but Sunday. Sunday we'll have it. No Johnson, no day. Oh man, that sucks. Maybe Sunday. I have to get the footage. Basically, there's a website that archives the games, but CBS Sports Network does not archive the games themselves, so I have to get the footage elsewhere. But I will try and get the best I can. Fingers crossed because of that. All right, Neil the Tour. Appreciate you, man. Without Me by great artist. Great artist name. All right, I have a hard out at 8 o'clock tonight, or 11 o'clock Eastern time. So if we don't get to everything, we're just gonna do the rest in we're gonna do the rest later, and we'll do it on Saturday. The rest. What's the game plan? So again, any audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports simulations? I'll do all that. You want Miami, Neil? I know you want Mississippi State. I'll get you on that. Appreciate you. Meet the Mets, Sports Talk. Appreciate you. Get you on the karaoke song. What did we say the karaoke song was? What did we say the karaoke song was? It was Wagon Wheel. Oh, Golden Ceiling. That was the one. All right. Without Me, we're gonna try to get to everything. Why they move up to CUSA? They didn't want to be an FCS anymore. And usually a lot of these schools move up to CUSA because it's just a better conference geographically for them, and it's quote unquote easiest conference of the bunch. And so on that they'll accept a lot because they lose a lot of guys to the Sun Belt. All right, we got some donations from Neil and from Sports Talk. Appreciate you guys. Get you on the call for that. And start this OT period again. So you see what takes against key. We're messing around on stream for a little bit. I got it. All right, perfect. Had a feeling there's a work cut off on that one. All right, get you on. So we're gonna start with the AI songs. Man, what a crazy stream. What a crazy. You guys are awesome. Fox, you guys are awesome. We had a lot of people in chat. I love doing these CUSA games. You'd be surprised how many people like are on the stream for the CUSA games. It's nuts. Let's go with Kentucky. How about that win? How about that win? And then Neil the Fiver. Jimbo's chance with Nadia American Pie. Big screen left, so I'll do that. We will do that. Get you on the call. Put on Mexico. Mexico game. Nice. Nice. Nice on that one. All right, give me a second here. I got Miami. It looks like FSU Miami is going to be the game. I'd be very surprised if it's not at this point. But you never know. You never know how the OT period can go. But that 300 really, really changed a lot. Not complaining. It's going to be a fun game. Be a fun game. All right, let's do Without Me by... Why can't I find it? My college games were probably NFL games? I think it depends. There's not a lot of competition with college. I think what's nice about college is that I'm like one of the only ones that does it. All right, here we go. Appreciate it, Archive. Here we go, Without Me. Can you turn on subtitles here? I went and got some high-speed chicken feed, but I can speed my brain up translate good info, but so fast I can't keep up. Yeah, no, you can't do subtitles on a live stream, unfortunately. You can't do subtitles on a live stream. I just go fast because there's a lot of people in the chat. So I try to get to all the questions because I hate when people comment and I can't get to everything. Usually, like, the streams that don't have 700 people in the chat are a lot more relaxed in terms of how much we can, like, with how much I speed. Oh, yeah, heavy metal. Okay, here we go. Whew. This is like Limp Bizkit song. Whew. I like this channel so far. Oh, this works so well. Wait, what the heck? The Guess Who's Back part works so well. I could see us being like a Limp Bizkit Beastie Boys kind of song. I appreciate you, Sam. Yeah, I try to get to everything in the chat. That's all it comes down to. The verses are a bit off. The verses are a little bit off in terms of the cadence. But man, this beat goes hard. I never knew. I know this song works as like a EDM song because we heard we know that that one. I know this worked as a metal song, like a new metal song. Megadeth Tipping Point, new song. Let's go. Doesn't look like listening to it. I am. Hang on. I am. Yeah. Just I think this is a black screen. I think that's why. Doing incredible. I just clown. Didn't like the result, but I love the game. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Yeah, and obviously a lot of question marks coaching-wise for Delaware for that. So we knew that he was going to miss that one. All right. I go to our new Megadeth song. Oh, that sound as good as it. Yep. The na-na-na part was exactly what I dreamed of. That's a chance everyone else calls it. Yep. Sounds like Hard One's Dead. It really sounds like a new metal, like it sounds like a great new metal song. It really does. So empty without me. Now this looks like a job of me. Man, this is good. This is good. Again, tomorrow we got Air Force Navy. 3:30 we're gonna have Alabama Vandy. It looks like 7:30 is going to be Miami FSU. The cadence gets better as it goes on. The first verse wasn't great in terms of the cadence. Second, third verse work better with the cadence. We had a lot on this stream. This game was insane. Hilltop is one of the weirdest sounding games I've heard. Yeah, I love their mascot. I love their mascot. JD video is doing 8 a.m. if I can find the footage. Yeah, if I can find the footage, we're doing it. If I can find the footage, we are 100% doing it. I'm hoping I can download it. Come on. Please. Please work. Okay, I'm hoping this works. I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. I might have to wait for the oh, this guitar solo them. We got kind of the Fiverr Dua Lipa, no one Alicia Keys cover. Oh, she loves Alicia Keys. Oh, that's a good song for her to cover. I want to go to one of her shows so badly. She was so good on the last tour. A mega video, probably just do 3 different videos. Probably just 3 different videos. And then I see Michael with a tour, Down by the Seaside by Led Zeppelin. Get you on. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty. Alright, next up, Meet the Mets by Tree. Oh god, here we go. This is gonna be good. No, any Fire Mendoza. No. You gotta start with OMG. But God. So much changed. Yo, what is Cespedes? God. Please tell me Frank makes an appearance in this. Please tell me Frank the Tank makes an appearance. San Jose pick. I don't like San Jose State right now. Man. Yep, you can sort of the part. Yep. It's almost like the D-backs. It's like we lost 3 of the Rockies. It's like, yeah. God. The old-timey Mike voice works so well on this. Do you want to think about cards which cover stuff from artists who are on the city sheets performing in? Oh, that's great. It's like the Jonas Brothers. They bring out an artist that is from that hometown. So Jordan Sparks came out, and that was incredible. Oh, he brings up Chapel Roan. Yep, gotta bring the Pink Pony Club. You gotta bring a Pink Pony Club and talk about the Mets in 25. So break down the team. Yeah, Marlins record say, yeah, Jags haven't peaked. Magic of Love Optimism. Panthers back to champs. Yeah. Even it's all right now. Head loose, yes. There's only a few guys that actually played well this season for the Mets. There's the Cespedes, yep. He's got to bring up Cedric Mullins. That's... Well, Soto actually was good. Soto was good. Yeah, West Virginia plays that is very crazy late, yes. Yeah, Mullins sucked. Was he like 170 after? Marte should not... The fact that Marte was in the regular lineup is insane. Hey, serious Saturday night. God. Gregory not one Soto. Yeah, the Canning injury was bad. I remember we were calling that game too when that happened. Forgot Minter even played for the Mets at this point. Yeah, Helsley, that deadline trade did not work out. I thought that bullpen was going to be really good with Helsley and Diaz, but apparently not. And Stanek, they got Stanek, yep. The other Soto, Gregory, the other Soto. The no screen from the college football game for Static. Jack's not playing best football? Oh, we're not. No. We commit more penalties than team in football. We committed more penalties than team in football. And a lot of it's legal shifts, legal motion. It's a lot. We're not playing well. We're playing very sloppy. And yet we're still 3-1. And one of those wins was against one of the best teams. Watch episode 4? Yes, I watched the Super Bowl lead-out program episode. I haven't watched this season. I watched the lead-out program episode. It's actually funny. I don't know what channel the Fox game is on tonight. You might be saying, wait, it's on Fox. Not Arizona. Penn State, Arizona State hockey. The McKenna game. So I don't know what channel we're doing it on, but... the year we should be a crowd. What is that? Pretty neat, but I feel like there should be a separate hour-long version of all 9 players. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that would be a great idea because it just you can't get attached to players because you get attached to a player and then they don't appear for a month. I get that. Did Jack clean up? Holy cow, how good could we be? Was the floor any good? Yeah, floor's a good show. Yeah, floor's good. The pacing was very slow, but if they, I mean, it's a good show. But it's a bit slow-paced. Okay. Hey, Jeremy Parry loves Scar more than Girl on it. All right, here we go. I'm scared now with Sora 2, the new Sora, how good some of these AI songs and stuff are going to get. My category of expertise be? Could I be the last man standing? I'd be tough to be the last man standing. What will my expertise be? Probably sports logos. I think Billboard... I don't know how you do Billboard Hot 100 number ones. I don't know how you do number ones, because that's audio. That's not visual. Not legal terms. Definitely not legal terms. Music theory, no. NFL history. I'm not good with, like, recognizing faces. I would probably say North American sports logos. Or United States sports logos. That'd be a good one. There's enough in that you could do, like, a lot of rounds on, but I would know, like, a lot. Yeah, I'm scared how good these AI videos are going to get in terms of what's sore with the music videos on this. Jags at 9 wins now? Yeah, I can see it. Whoever wins this, I have this Jags winning the South right now at this point. A show from, still from a music video? I would not be good at that then. That'd be tough. How the NFL handles Seahawks scheduling next season when it comes to Mariners? Probably don't schedule a home game week 5. Yeah, associated with things like Price is Right, Scheme Pathfinder? Yeah. Or anything involving stepping around on a grid, like Brain Surge? Yeah, like I associate with like Brain Surge, the final round of Brain Surge. Right, identify a song. If you had to identify a song, I could do that. Like, name that tune, I could do. I could win $1 million on Name That Tune. Easily. I can win $1 million on Name That Tune. I've watched that with Jamie Foxx. I can win $1 million. Easily. Don't blame the song David starts me outside the fault the team prolapsed for 3 months. Yeah, but the deadline, I blame him. I blame him for the deadline. The deadline was rough. Helsley, I don't blame him for. I would have done the same thing. Mullins, I was not crazy about. Yeah, Parody, here we go. Get a music video? Yes. And it looks good, too. It does sound like White Stick. It sounds like Full Fear 11. And someone moving in the Husky Stadium? No. It would screw over a lot of people that bought tickets. It's tough to move venues. Yeah, because when you move venues, you have to move all the equipment and change all the tickets and change all the operations. You wouldn't do it. Wait, not something to identify a song? Well, oh wait, hang on. Not Name That Tune. Beat Shazam. Name That Tune sucks. Name That Tune sucks. But I'm pretty good with identifying songs right away. I'm pretty good at identifying songs right away. Beat Shazam is what I mean, not Name That Tune. Name That Tune. The problem with Name That Tune is that it's made for dummies. Because NFL not change Bucks Seahawks. Yep. It's Tigers Mariners 8 o'clock. Yeah, so good luck finding parking and traffic and whatnot. It's going to be tough. Because the problem with Name That Tune is that it's very, very... It's made for dummies. You don't even need to listen to the song. You can get in no notes. I'll give you an example of what they do for Name That Tune. Let's say the category is... Let's say the category is early 2000s soft rock. Like 2000 songs from British bands. Let's say that's the category. The hint. This song will make you feel like the color of the sun. You know it's yellow. Had to get off the gym. Who won the game? Western Kentucky. Won by 3. You ever sign Lonzo Spencer playoff team? Yes. I hope he goes to D-backs. I don't think he's going to... but with the Locklear injury to the D-backs, we need a first baseman. I could see it. Doggy Dog won the final face performance while finding a hitting path on the grid, stepping on the right steps to remember and have to start off and make a mistake. It's like Brain Surge. Good game show. That was like the last great Nickelodeon game show. That was a really good show. All right, the Nimble's Chance from Nadia. You beat Shazam, hate Name That Tune. Yep, name song with no notes. Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. You beat Shazam is great. I love that show. But Name That Tune, you can get no notes on that one. It really is insane. Like, some of the hints are just like... It's like Disney songs. Yeah, it's too easy. Disney songs. Here's your hint. Here's your hint on Disney songs. This song does... Or the hint for Disney songs. This song is not a song on land. No, it's under the sea. Like, the hints are just ridiculous. I can name the tune in no notes. Or, like, name that tune, Disney song. The weather can come in different colors. Weather can come in a lot of different colors. Colors of the wind. Apply 5 times before never heard back. Oh, man. Want to beat Shazam? Yeah. I want to go at some point. I would win the $1 million. All right, here we go. Jim Lowe's Chance for Nadia. He includes that Sean Connery and Turf Ferguson. Yes. We are. I haven't seen this in a while. Oh. Being allowed for their sons, LeVar Ball, Deion Sanders. LeVar. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Actually, yes, why is Chris still employed? Do you think Fox would show it? No, there's no way they would show it. There's no way they would show it. Wait, we're going to pause the thing here. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Hang on. Strip? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, it's got the camera on. Oh, no. Uh-oh. It's pretty good footage for 99 in terms of webcam. Oh, God. Like, really... Like, 80s rock songs. I saw one. 80s rock songs, and the thing was... Something about the forecast didn't predict this. It was rock like a hurricane. It's out of glory, yeah. Quality was not bad. For this, quality was not... Oh, blocks the camera. Smart. So I have a 10-star pace for minus 293 points differential. That'd be really bad. If they keep Callahan, they're screwed. Yeah, that's that 90s dance music, though. That's... That's what I wanted to watch. Yep. I was going to say they look familiar. U versus Seminole, Screaming Seminole Warriorhead, M with O with Ohio State written over, M overlap with Banners of State versus Texas with large C sandwich between A and M. And then a Buffalo with an interlocking C and a U. It's a purple T, C, and U. Oh, now the monkey unit too? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Here we go. 10 skip calendar, so it's in me too. It's more content for me too. It's more content. More content for me if it happens. Oh boy. Oh. 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 Nope. Blew his chance. I would never show my face after that. What'd he do? Oh, that's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it. Hey, can I catch you? What you? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is not what you do in front of a woman. My Family's Got Guts? Yes. I do remember that one. The reboot in the 2000s. I like the competition format of it. I do like... The pacing was too slow. The pacing was too slow. But I like the idea that it was a bracket style. The time the Niners started 4.5. I've never heard of that. Back in the 70s or 50s? Yeah. Don't blow it again. Don't blow it again. Yeah, 13 points through 4 games. Yeah, that's not a typo. They were that bad. Oh. It's twice. Jeez. Man. You know, they have it. These days were 2000? Yep. Just pulled up in an instant. Yep. Because images on the internet these days are in HD consumer deals. Yes. That is true. That is true. It's a lot faster nowadays. All right. Tipping Point by Megadeth. All right. New song. Joe the Five, appreciate you, man. Want to go tech compete some beach and same can't identify the most basic songs. All right. We'll put that in. Get you on Ohio State. You have a hard out tonight at 11. That's fine. If we don't get to everything, I'll just put it for later. You get 23 for 4 games. Yeah, 6 points per game. That's bad. I mean, what's not a typo, too, is that the Bucks didn't score a touchdown at home till week 14 of 1977. Will we have time? We should. We should have time for that one. I'll make sure we have time for that one. And also, sports skills in the areas I grew up in? Not really. 11 Eastern, yes, 11 Eastern. Ooh. Okay. Different key than where we were before. Oh, this is vintage Megadeth. His voice does not sound that good on this, unfortunately. I can see why Dave is hanging up after this album. Or this tour. I can see why, because his voice is not good. The beat goes hard. The beat goes hard on this one. Like, this is a moshing song. This feels like a United Abomination song. But yeah, the vocals are obviously not great. But he's like in his 60s at this point, or 70s at this point. So I'm not expecting it to be. Faith Hill, Carrie Underwood, Carrie Underwood. Pink was the worst, Faith Hill was second, and then Carrie Underwood's the best. Do you remember My Dad's Better Than Your Dad? I'll remember that one. Remember My Dad's Better Than Your Dad. I don't remember Amnesia, but I remember My Dad Is Better Than Your Dad. I remember that one. That was like, what, February 06, I want to say? They were just sticking everything in the wall and hoping it would stuck. Because that was ABC, right? That was that, and then there was Bingo Night as well. 64, yeah. Pink's version? No, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, all three versions were good, just Carrie Underwood's the best. It's like the song Landslide. It's like, Fleetwood Mac version's great. Smashing Pumpkins version is great. Dixie Chicks version is great. But you have a preference. That was on the writer's strike, yep. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. That was in Bingo and My Dad's Brother. Yeah, because that show was not good. Alternate Sunday football themes from 2016 to 18. I did not like that when they changed the rhythm. That was the stand up. No, not that one. When they changed the song. Oh, that sucked. That sucked when they changed the song. Thank God I went back to the original. But the alternate ones, they changed the rhythm. I'm not so crazy about that. 19 fits a lot, 163 points through 4. 59 the first game will do that to you. It's 1961. Wow. It's like a 5-part song. Like, this is... They don't stay on a part for like more than 45 seconds with this one. Like, this song goes all over the place. Yeah, one side's very hard. Is it hard to screw? It's easy to screw up. Name it to Beach and Sam. Beach and Sam. I'd rather compete in Beach and Sam. It's easy to screw up Landslide. But... Oh, Fortuna misheard lyrics. Oh, God. Clock just hit 0. But you gotta ride the buzzer, so I'll count it. The summon bad, yeah, that was not good. Everyone else's musician was born in the early 60s. It does feel that way. I'll get you on... Canes. Yeah, Pink's first sound like a original musician. It did. It did. It sounded the most similar to a cover version. Alright, next up in the queue. Dua Lipa, No One. Alright. And Full House Rest, yeah, perfect, alright. So I sure was singing as a kid. That's a good way of tying it together. That's a great segue. Man. Well, Stefan laid down for the new album. Any publication who doesn't give 5 stars is... Any player who doesn't give it 5 stars is banned from baseball. Yeah, she's got the right voice for this song, too. Alright, while we do that, let's do this ChatGPT. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We should have that song karaoke. Yeah, I saw the video for singing as a kid. They showed it on the screen. They showed it on the screen for this one. Yeah, everyone said it was a cover. Yeah, I didn't know it was a cover at first. I thought it was an original song, and then I heard the Joan Jett song, and I'm like, oh, I did not know that. That was also a karaoke song. Hey, Myself for Loving You is a karaoke song. That is on the list. All right, ChatGPT. While we do this, the 4 of them go on Beat Shazam and can't recognize anything. All right, welcome to Beat Shazam. Here we go. We got 4 spirited youngsters. Let's meet them. First up, it's Little Brown Bear. I don't want to play this game. The music's too loud. This button smells funny. Great energy. Next up, the king of crime when he can't have cookies. It's Caillou. I don't like this show. Why can't I just win already? Hang in there, Caillou. The game hasn't started yet. Get with a 5er. One thing left to be played is that. Yeah, it did pave the way for that. That is true. It did pave the way for that. Parts of the show. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They also have Love Rock and Roll. They do. They do have that. They do have that. Alright. As long as I'm playing the audio, we're good. Her voice is so good on this song, too. Pat Pelican isn't thing anymore? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. There's only 6 episodes, but I do like Pat the Pelican. Alright. Hang in there, Caillou. The game hasn't started yet. Our third contestant is royalty. Or so she tells everyone. Please welcome Little Princess. This isn't fair. I wanted glitter buttons. Why don't I have glitter buttons? And finally, straight from Elwood City with Attitude for Days, it's CW. This show is dumb. And so are the songs. And so is Caillou. Hey! Alright, let's kick things off with round 1. Remember, all I have to do is name the song before Shazam does. First song coming up. Identifying song in 3, 2... Swings like a little star. Too loud! My ears hurt! I don't remember what it's called. It's not fair. I sang this at preschool once. Where's my crown? I can't think without my crown. I'm matched with Alicia. No. No, obviously Alicia's voice is heavenly. Yeah, think without my crown. Obviously it's Twinkle something. Who even cares at this point? No one buzzed in. Rough start. Let's roll on to round 2. Baby Shark begins. This song makes me want to scream. I'm with you, Little Bear. I hate this song. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. This is a baby song. I'm not a baby. I'm 5. I'd rather be grounded and listen to this again. Okay, Shazam wins again. Let's try round 3. A classic hit. Let It Go plays. Why is she yelling? What did she want to let go of? It's too loud. I don't like the Snow Lady. I was supposed to be Elsa in my ballet class, but Emily got the role. I hate her. Oh, great. More yelling. Just what I needed. And still no correct answers. Incredible. Final round. This one's for triple the points. You can still win if you get it right. If you're happy, you know it. And they all scream, "We're not happy!" They all slam their buttons in unison. Sparks fly. Little Princess throws her button, so they don't guess the song. Caillou collapses. DW walks off. Lumber curls on the floor. Well, they didn't beat Shazam, but they did break 2 microphones, the camera, the producer's spirit, and my spirit. I want to go home. I want a redo and glitter buttons. This is the worst day of my life. Good. Maybe now you'll stop inviting children to game shows. Thanks for watching Beat Shazam. We'll see you next time, or hopefully never. Hopefully never. Right, Down by the Wayside by Led Zeppelin. Or Seaside, I mean. Seaside. Down by the Seaside. YMCA or Y United? I would probably take Y United on that one. Alright, let me get the new ChatGPT. That was good. I want to see more of them on game shows. That'd be fun. More of the Brat Pack on game shows. That'd be really fun. Jeopardy would just break them. I'm just trying to see if I can get the West Kentucky game. I can download it. So I can do my Dumb Decisions episode. Because I do want to do it. Might just have to wait a bit. unfortunately. You know, I'm going to leave the bot in. The game's over. You know, I'm going to leave the bot in. I'm going to leave the bot in. This bot is confused, but he's got the spirit. I'm going to leave the bot in there. There's no draw guaranteed, yep. Yeah, the Brahmas are not returning because of the mayor's opposition? What do you know about that? Okay, we got 2 bots. Alright, you know what? Screw it. They stay in. They stay in. They stay in. Video Cortan Jeopardy Wheel of Fortune. I think we did, yeah. I think we did. Okay. Keep it up, bot. You're doing good, bot. You're doing good. The game is definitely not over. Wow, bots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just download the game somewhere. It's not available on YouTube. Whatever the effect... It sounds like very, like Hawaiian guitar effect on this. Bot sending next leaderboard. Nope, losers. Ooh, we're going second part, okay. Okay, another bot. Okay. Screw it. Screw it, why not? You want to watch the game that just ended like a half hour ago? Go for it. We gained a lot of subs during that stream. Like, we gained a lot of subs during that stream for this game. Holy cow, we gained a lot. Silence clinkers. No springs. No springs. We went up 100 subs during this stream alone. Holy crap. Went up 100 subs during this stream alone. You know, I always say I love doing the Q Some Action streams the most last year during College Football because you got, like, no competition. A lot of people joined in. Like, people, like, that went really well. Yeah, San Antonio's run too many times. Yeah, Memphis is the same way. That's why that didn't work out. And Birmingham was getting to that point. Why is it about 12% Titans to Roman? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hang on. All right. Yeah, that effect is really cool on the guitar here. It really feels like a mid-70s, almost like You're My Best Friend by Queen. It almost feels like that. But while we do that song, we're going to do some ChatGPT with Commissioner Stephanie. Commissioner Stephanie is mandating that the Life of the Showgirl is played everywhere during the playoffs, or else there will be punishment. Gotta go to Midnight Yell? Nice. Have a good time, man. Have a good time. Here we go. We're inside her throne room. She turns to his assistant as she's having a mashup of Shake It Off, Take It Me Out to the ballgame. G-Man, what inning are we in? Top of 7th your fiveness. And what are they listening to? Track 7 of The Life of Showgirl. Good. It's the perfect bridge for a rally. There was a disturbance, though, I must warn you. The Cardinal bullpen coach was caught playing Journey on his neural pods. Don't stop believing? How dare he? Vanish him. Send him to the TikTok mines. Let him duet with teenagers for eternity. As you command. The playoff game is unfolding. The crowd is synchronized waving glow sticks during the playoff game. The pitchers are warming up to the swift choruses. A player mouths, "Help me," to the camera. Oh, he's going to be is going to be eradicated. Let's use the Full House theme as well. The Full House theme for yesterday. Right back with Fortune Wildlock? Yes. The holograms stand silently as Stephanie enters. You judged me. You mocked me when I said Taylor's 17th error would bring balance to the Force. But look around. Baseball is no longer boring. No more 4-hour marathons of silence and sunflower seeds. Now there's rhythm. There's sass. There's a pre-chorus before every at-bat. And this album is a 10 out of 10. The Life of Ophelia? The Fate of Ophelia? I mean, Take Me Out to the Ballgame is all news. The Fate of Ophelia is what's in. All walk-up songs are now wood. Oh, 14, we're going to do that next. We're doing that next. I just want to see the lyrics for that one. Suddenly, an aide rushes in. Ma'am, your radiance abandons... You have time for one more. Yeah, we have time for one more. A Little League team on Endor played Nickelback during warm-ups. Nickelback? Acoustic version. Send her a glitter bomb and cancel their charter forever. Also, new playoff rule. If Varys strikes out while not mouthing along to the chorus, they're out for the entire series. Even Ohtani, especially Ohtani. No one is bigger than the era of Taylor. The announcers now talk about the album while the game is taking place, as Stephanie sits on her throne. Baseball is eternal. Taylor is immortal. I am inevitable. Now cue the hologram for the 7th inning stretch. We will sing along to this entire album. We will sing to the entire album. Joe the Fiver. Somerset's Running Quartet to the WAD Dungeon. Alright. Love it. I love it. Let's go. Hang on. Give me a second here. Put this in as we do Fortuna. Misheard lyrics. And then if you still want to donate, you can, but I'm just going to put everything to a future overtime. You bought some of the demonstration. Alright. Misheard lyrics. Here we go. I did this song. Go Fortuna. Go for 2. We did this song in a choir with the band. We combined the band and the to do Carmina Burana. We did the parts of it at least. Oh no, we're good though. We're good. We're good. Green chalk tastes like. I love this song. I love this song so much. You're going to rallies. Go Fortuna. BYU ball. 54-26. We score got me happened in the NFL, but it didn't. It got me. Fun handsome goose. I have my brain works. It's like you can actually hear. Like you don't have to think too hard about hearing the misheard lyrics. Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Yeah, we got one more thing. With milk cookies. They gave you. There's actually a plot to this too. God, this is so good. The cake. Let's see what West Virginia shot tonight. I'm going BYU. I think 20.5 is a huge spread, but I'm going BYU. God, that was so good. The gonorrhea North Korea part was the best. The gonorrhea North Korea part was the best. All right. Next up, Summer sends the quartet to the WAD Dungeon. The dungeon walls are covered in posters of the Dolphins with Tua, a mural of Tua. This is the last thing we're doing tonight. On the floor, the kids are pouting. I don't like this place. The floor is too cold. The dolphins are looking at me weird. I want to go home. Mommy said I don't have to stay where I feel uncomfortable. That's good advice. That's actually like the first piece of good advice Caillou's mom has ever given. This is unacceptable. I demand someone bring me hot cocoa and a pony right now. I am Little Princess. I deserve better. This is worse than the time Arthur wouldn't let me touch a stupid airplane model. I hate this. 26th anniversary of that episode, by the way. Also, who even likes dolphins? You dare disrespect the dolphins? Welcome to the WA dungeon, where every WA baby gets what they deserve, unless they're me. Because the refs are always wrong, and Tua's never to blame. Ever. But I only cried because my sandwich had the wrong jelly. That's not fair. And I only threw a tantrum because I won the blue cup, not the green one. Well, I'm royalty. I shouldn't be in a dungeon with the commoners. What is this peasant prison? You literally just lock 4 toddlers in here because they cry. You cry more than all of us combined. Excuse me? I only wah when the refs rig a game, or when someone says Patrick Mahomes is better than Tua, which is a lie. Daddy Tua is perfect. Oh yeah, that episode frustrated everyone. Arthur was 100% in the right on that one. Arthur was 100% in the right. Yeah, 26th anniversary of the episode. Daddy Tua is perfect, and I will not hear such disrespect. Meanwhile, Sarah presses a button and the chant plays on loop of them chanting Daddy Tua's name. I don't like this. I want to go home. I want to cry, but I'm already cried enough. I demand a trial by glitter. I will not be judged by a football goblin. Especially when he thinks Josh Allen's overrated. You can only leave if you admit the truth. Say it with me. Tua is the GOAT. The refs are wrong. Josh Allen sucks. And the Dolphins are winning the Super Bowl this year. I'd rather get grounded for a month than you will stay here. Once a GOAT, I don't want to go. Goats are scary. This is about football. I'm from France. I don't even know what that is. Even though he was the coach of the Bears for a little bit. Is Tua like a servant or something? No one leaves until they respect the Dolphins. Suddenly, Arthur bursts in through a trap door. DW, Mom says it's dinner time. Also, what the heck is this? Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. These kids cry more than you do when you lose at checkers. Please. There's an opening to this. Arthur, thank you for saving my life. Can I come? I want spaghetti. And I want the right jelly this time. Someone carry me out of this nightmare. Fine. Go. But know this. You'll be back. Next time you WA, the WA dungeon awaits. The kids scramble out. Summer clutches the Tua bobblehead, stares in the distance at the Tua mural. It's okay, Daddy Tua. They don't understand you. I don't even think you understand yourself. But I do. But I do. Oh, that was great. That was great. That was great. All right. Mom spaghetti, baby. Vomit on the sweater. Vomit on the sweater from watching the Dolphins-Jets game. I'm watching that atrocity of a game. All right. Western Kentucky wins. Your final score. They win by 3 against Delaware. Fun game. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. This was a fun stream. A lot of people in on this one. One of the most watched streams we've had. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Tomorrow we got 3 games. Air Force Navy. We got Miami FSU at night. We got Air Force Navy at 12. And in the afternoon slot, we got Vandy Bama at 3:30. We'll do a new You Make the Call for Friday's game. We'll do that tomorrow. And we'll do another You Make the Call at some point for the Wednesday game that we're going to do. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, a video dropping. Not sure yet. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Time for another action-packed day of college football as we got a triple header on the channel as always. Take care. See you soon.